YouTube. Let me make sure YouTube starts up. And there we go. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? How is your day going? Looking forward to a couple months from now. Morning sickness started up, though. No. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Lily Cat. But how is everyone doing this lovely day? Let me make this a little bit smaller. Kind of takes over the screen a little bit. There we go. Got hit in the butt with a baseball. Ow. that probably left an interesting little bruise. Yeah, yesterday got done stream. Didn't get done with YouTube because I had I put out one of the games. Put out the camp counselor game out on YouTube, and then I did 3 shorts. So once I got that done, it was about 6. Then Cat Thula and I went for a walk. Then we got home. We just basically didn't do it. She played some Final Fantasy 14. I kind of passed out for a little bit. I think for maybe 15, 20 minutes. And then we just kind of chilled for the rest of the evening. I'm trying to think what the hell did I watch? Oh, watched some Agatha Christie. It's a BritBox Agatha Christie new TV show that just came out. So it only had 1 episode, but it's pretty good. So we'll definitely be keeping up with it. I think it's .0 or something like that. But yeah, we did that. And that honestly, that was about it. So, but yeah, we are on day 4. If we most likely tomorrow will probably end up being the last day. If because things are slowing down, which is good, which is fine. It's all good. I'm kind of using the subathon to see how well I can deal with streaming 7-8 hours a day. I'll be honest. So I'm kind of using it to see, okay, how's this work? You know, how can I do this every day and be okay, or do I need to dial it down a little bit? But I am enjoying the, playing Phas for a bit and then playing Dead by Daylight for a bit. I will say I am enjoying that. And by switching up games, that definitely helps keep up my, interest. Like if I was trying to do 7-8 hours of Phas, nah, that would not be happening. Yeah, I know, but I know people are getting paid on Friday. There's been a few people who said hopefully that they're hoping that the subathon is still going on Friday. So we'll see. I mean, if we keep going, we keep going. So Saturday and Sunday, the max I'll be streaming is probably 6 hours. But yeah, but tomorrow will be at least 8. Well, today's definitely 8. We got 10 hours left. Tomorrow, we'll see how many hours I've got left on Friday. So, and then if it's done, then Saturday and Sunday will just be 4 hours each. If we're still going, then we go. But what else we got? What else is going on? Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, there's not really anything. The event's not out yet, so I have to keep an eye on that. Like I said, most likely it's not going to be out till 9 or 10 o'clock. Yo, Newt, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. But yeah, the event is not going on yet. So, but yeah, I was pretty sure most of the time I usually start streaming before they release any patch or event or anything like that. So I'm going to guess that we'll probably get it probably within an hour, maybe 2 hours. Because I want to say it's usually about 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time by the time whenever they release anything. So, hey, Woodshed. It was easy for me to avoid. I mean, I streamed 8 hours and then I didn't touch. I mean, I had people's streams up on the PC, but I wasn't watching anybody. I went and sat down on the couch and went for a walk, and I did not sit in a computer chair. But let's go ahead and jump in some games. Get going. get going, and then I'll keep an eye on the bottom of the board to see if I have to pop out and start the event. Ugh. All right, so there's that. I'll be curious to see how this thing runs. Right, so still 650. I mean, I would see a thing at the bottom of the board. Aliens, hello. Hey, Game Hauntings. Doing pretty good. How you doing? I mean, if anybody's playing the event right now, it's probably Kinetic Partners. All right, Emma Young, Firelight, Photo, and Event. Haven't got it yet. Mostly. I'm Prestige 20. I've got 6,500 hours on the game. The only couple, I got a couple things that are not tier 3, and that's just because, and that's choice, not because I don't have them. It's just I use other things. I use tier 2 for testing. Yeah, it's released in a day. It'll probably be in an hour or two. Normally, because of the hours I stream, I normally don't get patches till about 2 hours after I start. Is when they usually release the patches. 39? Oh, you're almost there. You're getting up there. When you get to level 49, make sure you get the headlamp. Get the tier 2 headlamp. That'll let you start carrying in 3 items instead of 2. Ghostfish, hello! But I fully expected it when we started yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to start. We won't have the patch. We'll get the patch probably a couple of hours after I start. Basila, hello. Nether Yeti, hello. We're working with the devs to try and get them fixed before the release, so I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be funny. I just started. But so far, so good. Yeah, oh, wait. Here we go. Sure. No, you cannot. If we could use tier 3 headlamp, or the basically night vision goggles, I would be using them. Johnny, hello. But yeah, no, tier 3 night vision goggles do not see ghost orbs. Uh, 57, 58. Let's see if it goes below. Eh. I mean, I get why they don't. Really, I think they should have came up with something else. I don't know what else they could have done for head type stuff, but are you here? Right. How old are you? Are you a ghost? Oh, thank you, Kiss Kitten. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Probably need to take that in. Hey, Jesse. How you doing? at about 10 p.m. for you. Okie doke. I hope you have a good work day today, Kissy Kitten. Ghost is quiet. Oh, got a ghost orb. I don't need that then. Hey Maker, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we got a ghost orb. Let me go out here. Let me go to the van and we'll look at what we got. Of course, it still can be a mimic. Nope, it's not. Sorry. Ugh. Brain is about a half a click off right now. Alright, so we got ghost orb. Can't be a Hantu, can't be Obaki. Can be a mimic. I'll check chimps and all that kind of good stuff. But we got Banshee, Revenant, Mare, Yuri, Yokai, Anryo, Raiju, Thay. So we need to take in a candle. And really everything else is just kind of sit and wait. It's being pretty quiet though, which is kind of weird. Right, we need firelight. Gotta do that anyway. We need an event. We bought this game yesterday, so trying to find more creators. Well, there you go. Well, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. I've been playing this game for a long time. If I don't know the answer, someone else might. Paige, did you change your name? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure that someone's not, you know, copying. All right, still not that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, thank you. Alright, Right, not Anryo. Alright, let's go out and get, let's get some, salt, just so we can verify that we do not have UV. Because Ghost is not touching anything. Yeah. Well, I mean, I start at 75. So it does not take, it does not take long for me to be at 50. My guess would be event is, do I know definite? No. But normally the events, any event or patch that we are told in advance on, usually comes on Eastern Standard Time, is usually about 10 a.m. Between 9 and 10 a.m. So if they keep to tradition, that's probably when I'm going to get the event. Yeah. That was good. You guys broke Sid yesterday. I mean, I helped a little bit, but not that much. You guys went a little crazy on him. That was very nice to see. The man deserves it. And hopefully he gets good news on his, I know he's got I think he wasn't hearing back from a job interview or something like that. So hopefully he's got that, hopefully that he hears back from that. They did post on social media that said that they're ironing out a few issues and update is coming soon. Okay. Alright, so not gonna be a mimic, so Banshee, Revenant, Yuri, Mary, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. Get your guesses in now, everybody. Never mind. It's a Rev. Yes, Rev. I knew I should have turned it off. But yeah, no, normally anything that I get is usually 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. Which is about, 2 to 4 o'clock for them while they're walking out the door. Oh, I screwed up. Do we have a 2-star? Nope, no 2-star. Well, we're done. I forgot to get a photo. Yep. All right.
Welcome back.
All right, get your guesses in. Yeah, see, I still don't have anything. There's nothing down here. So we still do not have a patch. We don't have anything. If I'm lucky, maybe it'll come out when I get ready to go on the first break. We need Denise, we got EMF, Hunt, and Firelight. Don't need a pick, so we can grab that. Get your guesses in, everybody. Okay, so we got Monkey Paw. The amount of times I walk by this thing, and I never look there for the Monkey Paw. Played about 10 rounds on Tanglewood last night as a noob, only got Ghost right once. It happened. Look, it's going to take time. This is one thing about this game is, unlike the other ghost hunting games, it's basically just a checkmark game. You will get, some of the games, their evidence is a little bit rough, but if the ghost does something, it does something and you're good. I'm going to just go ahead and grab that. Where the hell was that at? Yeah, it's back that way. This game, on the other hand, you actually have more of a... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? You have to use your brain a little bit more. Either because, you might not get all the evidence, but because of the ghost behaviors. So it definitely takes time. If you don't know this site, there we go. That's a cheat sheet that basically the folks at I know a lot of the guys with the Phas wiki mess with it, but they basically just made a cheat sheet that really helps people out. Where? Okay, I heard something. What did I hear? I'm trying to think of what I heard. You know what? Actually, it might have been upstairs. Ah, crap. Nope, not yet, Necro. Probably got about an hour or two. Bud, you need to lay down or move. One or the other. Can't stand there. I'm getting a little over the bossiness. Oh, okay, okay, it's not here. We saw the circle for a brief second. I think it was over by the totem pole. Hi. What are you doing? What? What? Nope. It was exactly where we thought where we thought it was the first time. Not sure what we're hearing. Discord open another tab on the stream monitor is how the kids and I message one. Look it up. Yeah, I just keep looking at the bottom of the board every time I come out of the game. I'm so used to this because this is how it always works. I start streaming, patch or event or whatever comes out 2 hours later. Well, we didn't waste a whole lot of time. Hi, you need to lay down, little boy. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. We got that. Don't need that. Can go over and get a picture of the monkey paw, though. All right, so we got EMF 5, everybody. Finally getting tier 2 equipment. Got UV last night. So once you start getting to tier 2, I mean, it is definite that tier 1 gear is the hardest way to play this game. Everything is shorter range. Everything is shorter, like, distance. Okay, you need to move. I don't know what you're doing. You've got a mommy upstairs that you could go get attention to and get snacks from. All right, so we got Spirit Wraith, Gen Shade. Don't have that. Don't have that. So Spirit Wraith, Gen Shade, Oni, Twins, Myling, Raiju. But now, tier 1 gear makes this game way harder. Once you start getting to tier 2, the game starts getting a little bit easier. No. Especially the first, 14 levels? Maybe 10? I know 14 is Smudge. I think 10 is when you first get to Crucifix. Alright, so what do we need to take? We need salt. That's really it. Everything else is just pay attention to the ghost. It's already turned off power, so we know it's not Jinn. Yeah. Taking some salt. Yeah. Believe me, anytime I've got that crucifix, I'm just like, Like, if I put this down, that, like, especially using it on a big map, because the amount of times that, you know, you're walking back to the truck, you come back, and the crucifix has been burnt, and you're like, well, great. It's nice that the crucifix got burnt, but that kind of is totally useless for me. It didn't really save me. I was already away. I just want to grab the other crucifix. Alright, so we just need firelight and an escape. And figure out where a ghost is. I heard you walk, ghosty. Alright. So what are you? It gets better. This is definitely one of those games, and really all the ghost hunting games are like this. They're not the games that you just jump in and play and be automatically good at. They all do take a little bit of time to get used to the gear. Because, I mean, one, it's a horror game. So trying to get used to gear and being chased by a ghost at the same time usually is not conducive. Oh, Haymaker! Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you kindly. But it's not conducive to, you know, learning. I think it's part of it is because, you know, you're freaking out. You're worried about getting chased by the ghost. And then paying attention to, like, paying attention to your surroundings is a lot harder because you're also worried about what the hell's going on. This ghost is awfully fracking quiet. Probably going to be a shade. technically this is a different map, so I mean different area. Let's see if we can get. What do I need to get? We need an escape. We need a firelight. Well, it can't be an on-rail, so let's go grab another firelight. One Twisted Storm, hello! Yeah. Well, I definitely believe watching some people play it helps. Like, I know, like, my wife, when I first started playing this game 4 years ago, I know she was kind of like, I know she had made the comment of, you know, it's definitely like watching, because I was watching a lot of folks when I first started playing this game, and she had made the comment of it's helped her. It helped her play the game, watching other people play it and not freak out every time the ghost did anything. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Well, that's what I like. That's what I like doing. Yeah. I mean, technically, any tent is technically another room. So, but it should be a shade, which is why we haven't got the candles burn out yet. Hi, Anaplia, and thank you also. I mean, it's kind of what I've been known for throughout my, life, I guess. Like SCA, I'm known for teaching guys how to fight. I've taught, I've helped teach a few guys. I mean, granted, they had the talent, but from what I've been told by them and by others, that it was me, basically taking them and breaking them down and bringing them back up that got them to win their crowns. Navy was, same thing, was, teaching all the new guys, because I was the leading petty officer. It's kind of what I like doing. My mom's always, honestly, my mom was always kind of like, why didn't you go into teaching? When I'm watching Phas, I'm recognizing behaviors, paying attention to evidence, but when I play solo, I turn to courage. Solo is definitely a different beast. I mean, I've got the advantage of the just simple fact that I've been watching. Okay, maybe it's not the same fracking. Maybe it's a different room. Go over here. I mean, I've just been watching horror movies for so long that it doesn't bother me that much. Mother of three, hello. Well, it's a slow ghost. Well, it's a normal speed ghost, let me put it that way. I need to look at our sanity. I mean, our sanity's got to be like right at 35. White kitty, hello. Just kind of, while I'm running from the ghost, kind of, while I'm running from the ghost, kind of, looking at chat. That always goes well. Oh, I definitely find solo easier. Well, okay. No, I find so, but that's because that's how my brain works.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Yuffie Muffin, thank you for the follow. But I think that's more because that's how my brain works. When I get people around me, I get distracted and I stop paying attention. Usually because I'm trying to get them to, trying to make them survive. By the way, this is one of the easier ways to make your dealing with a ghost on Maple Lodge. Just run from it. Disturbed salt. Okay, so we got all the disturbed salts. Yeah, it's hunting from the white tent right now. So I need to move a candle to the white tent. And a crucifix. Uh-huh. Just worked out how the music box worked tonight. Used it on my friend. Worked in Crowley. I love the music box. Once I figured out that the music box is awesome for doing, for like if you got the 25% sanity, grab the music box. I mean, once you're ready to get down to 25%, like if you figured out everything else, grab the music box away from the ghost and just play it. The ghost has to be near the music box to appear. But if you play the music box away from the ghost, it'll still drain your sanity. So you can take the music box to the gate, start playing the music box, open up the book, wait for that to check off, close the book, open the gate, and leave. Harbinger, hello! Happy Your Friday, I guess? It's Thursday here. I use the music box all the time to get down to 25% and not have to worry about the ghost getting me. Yeah, Woodshed, that's, yeah. I had friends like that also. Which, I mean, it's fine when it's your friends. When it's random people, not so much. Okay, now if you're wondering, okay, I still think it's a shade. Because yes, the ghost did the event here and I was standing here. But the ghost could have moved to here, then projected itself here for the event. And still technically been out of the room with me. Ghost, would you like to burn it, like, you know, blow out a candle or eat a crucifix or something? Yeah, I mean, you can have fun with it as long as everyone is on board with it. Or, you know, if it's, you know, playing it as a practical joke the first time is fine. But, I mean... But, like, if you're doing public lobbies and you're doing it to people in public lobbies who are not signing up for that, they're signing up, you know, to play a regular game, it's kind of a dickish move. Not gonna lie. Alright, blew out the candle finally. I need 4 picks. Yeah. I mean, like I said, doing it to your friends is one thing. Public lobbies, not so much. Well, it should be a shade. I just want to get the rest of the picks because I did find the bone, so I want to make sure I get I want to see if I can get I want to go for the perfect. Lilonel, hello. Now, granted, once again, in the public lobbies, as long if they come out right off the bat and say, "Hey, I like messing with the cursed item," just letting you know, you've been warned. If you don't like it, leave. But if they don't tell anybody and they just get their kicks by trolling people, nah, it's time to leave. All right, boom, boom, boom. Should be shade. Oh no.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, hopefully it didn't scare her that much. Alright, so that was a perfect, so we get the star. So okay, so by the way, anybody new to the channel, we got a couple of things that go on here. So for every perfect game, I get a star. After the 5th star, I go to Scooby Snack because I was a good ghost hunter. And I get rewarded with a Scooby Snack. Silly Sausage, thank you. How you doing today? For every ghost wrong, I have to put a skull on my face. Every 5th skull, I have to eat a Bing Boozle. And then for every death, I have to put in a beard clip. Every 5th beard clip, I have to eat a Bing Boozle also. But we got a perfect game, so we get a star on the forehead. 1 star. Right, where we at here? We got plenty of time to get in a lovely Camp Woodwind. And there's nothing at the bottom of the board. So we are still waiting.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right, so we got Justin, we got Parabolic, we got Incense Cleanse, and we got EMF Reader.
Investigate it. Be careful.
Get your guesses in, everybody. You see, I started watching horror movies at 5. I'm not sure why my parents allowed that, but they did. Now, granted, the horror movies I was watching at 5 were like the old B horror movies from the 1950s, 60s, the old Universal monsters like Dracula, Frankenstein, Wolfman. Granted, the Wolfman scared the crap out of me, but which is probably where I got my affiliation to werewolves. But yeah, I was watching those at like 5 years old. My dad would come home from playing in a band and find me sitting up watching. Growing up in Indiana, we had a guy named Sammy Terry. That looks like it's here. He was the Indiana horror host. And I'd be sitting up watching whatever was playing on Sammy Terry that night. There's our bone. Actually, we have a cursed item? No. Cursed item. Okay, I've been getting pentagram a lot on this map. Took your son to see the Minecraft movie. Hated having people... Oh, no. Where was that? Alright, we got UV. I'm not sure if the ghost is here, but... I still think the ghost is over there, but we got UV, so we don't really need to care about where the ghost is. Brookville Lake, Garrett? I grew up slightly north of that. I grew up in Centerville, Indiana. Which you probably know Richmond, Indiana. You might know Centerville, Indiana, but yeah, Richmond, Indiana was the bigger town next to us. Alright, so we got UV, so we're going to need to check for Mimic. But we got Phantom, Poltergeist, Banshee, Djinn, Demon, Hantu, Goryo. Actually, not that. Nope. Not that. Not Hantu or Goryo. Myling, Obaki, or Mimic. So start thinking about what you want. I'll turn off guessing here in a second. Or in a little bit. Phantom, just seeing what do I need to bring in there for testing. Actually, nothing. Yeah, not really. Alright, we need that. We need that. And let's grab that. Yep. You work in Richmond. Okay. Yeah, my parents live in Richmond. You'll see my dad on here probably soon. Humonger. He likes checking up on me. Blackjack, thank you for the follow. Alright, so don't see an orb. But Blackjack, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you are having a good day. Yeah. We're still not getting... Our breath is still over here. Well, okay, it was. Some random channel. Hello. Hey, Slayer. But how you doing? Oh, which Slayer? I had a Bandit Slayer yesterday. Heck, we don't need that. We do need that though. Grab that. But I think that's what confused me, because I knew I had a Slayer, and then this guy caused an issue, and it's like, okay, like, I don't think it's the same Slayer. Alright, well, we got the bone. We've got plenty of picks. Could be a Nobaki. Pretty sure that was a cooler touch. And I see no fingerprints. Alright, Woodshed. Unless I'm looking in the wrong area. Alright, let's go grab some salt. Or maybe hide. Well, let's watch you. Okay, running at the ghost without smudging is probably a bad idea. Just putting that out there. Ulti is an option. I feel like this ghost is throwing a lot. Well, I was trying to twist and turn and do kind of, I was trying to loop where, you have to like kind of use your, mouse and, keyboard at the same time, and I pressed the wrong button. The next thing I knew, I was charging at the ghost. Probably not a great move. Kind of leaning towards Poultry, to be honest. Alright, go ahead and get your guesses in, everybody. I'm going to turn this off in about 30 seconds or so. But you got Phantom, Poltergeist, Banshee, Djinn, Demon, Myling, Obaki, or Mimic. Probably not a Mimic, though. And I'll be honest, I can't remember if I turned on power or not. I don't think I did. Hi. You step in salt? No, you did not. Oh, we got a ghost photo. I mean, this ghost is just walking by everything, is just throwing everything, so pretty sure it's going to be Poultry. I mean, it destroyed the bowling pins over here. Well, not a mare, whatever it is. Alright, how many picks do we need? 2. We need a lot of picks. Oh, it moved. Let's move the crucifixes at. Or maybe get hunted again. I love Camp Woodwind. It's so reliable on where the ghost actually is. You know, if the ghost shows, if you get evidence in an area, you can trust that's where that ghost is going to be at. And yes, for those who cannot tell, yes, I am being sarcastic. What are you doing? Hi, kitty. Why are you trying to get me killed? You've got a mommy upstairs. If you want snacks, go to her. Yeah, the cats were special this morning. I tried to sleep in for half an hour. Yeah, that didn't work. Hey, Q-Monger. This map is about to be banished. Where did I put that crucifix at? Hey, Gavin. How you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Jesus Christ! Okay, that was good. That was a good jump scare. Thank you, Ghost. I heard the event, like I heard the footsteps, like I think all three tent flaps like flipped at the same time. Holy moly, that got me. Good job, game. That sufficiently scared the crap out of me. Good job. Okay, I'm awake now. Good so far? Oh, would you just please stay in one spot? Every time I move the crew, yeah, it's a Pulte. That moved, that got thrown, that got thrown. A couple of things got thrown. Beginning to hate this ghost. I just need 3 picks. Why is this so hard? Yeah, walk on that. Thank you. Thank you. Holy moly, that was like pulling teeth. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. All right, we're done. I know. Like I said, this map is about to be banned.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It's like I feel like I never. Oh, son of a bitch. We know it was a perfect game. We had all the picks. We had the bone. We had everything else. Right, Jesse, have a good night's sleep. I'm not going to give myself a star. We know it was a perfect game. All right, let me get that back on there. It's about time. It's about time to go on break, but let me go over here. Still do not have the event. Still do not have anything down here. But see you tomorrow. But yeah. But, okay, so I've already not circled once today. I don't know why I didn't circle Poltergeist, though. We thought it was a Polty early. Not sure why I didn't circle it. I think it's because my brain is turning into mush. But yeah, so today's plan is probably 4 or 5 hours of Phas. We'll see. We are probably not going to get all the maps done. We'll see what maps. We'll see how the event does. And we will go from there. And then probably after about 4 or 5 hours, so probably around between noon and 1, depends. Probably more closer to probably after the fifth hour, I'll probably switch over to Dead by Daylight. So, but on that, let's go ahead and go on break. Whoever wins the drop, so anyone new, exclamation point drop, but you gotta wait for me to start it. But if you win the drop, you get to choose my next map. So. Maps you can choose are any of the maps except for Willow, Maple Lodge, or Camp Woodwind. But feel free to choose any of the other maps. But yeah, let's go ahead and go on break, and I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Let's start with this one. Oh, and if you guys see DBD shorts or clips on one, let me know. I'm trying to remember where my DBD Be Right Back video is. I'll be right back. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! To take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had Hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts to our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors, I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon
All right,
sign...
welcome back, everybody.
All right, it looks like Alien, looks like you dropped into the pool. So where would you like to send me? Well, welcome back, everybody. But you can't choose Willow, Maple, or Camp Woodwind, but you can choose anywhere else. Of course we can. Always can go to Bleasdale.
arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Sounds like sunrise. Maybe night. Nope, night. Oh, that's right. That's crickets and that's frogs and stuff. Right, we got Ruth. We got Crucifix. We have Incense Chase. We have Firelight. So not bad objectives. Oh, this is probably my favorite map now. I mean, Sunny Meadows is still up there, but yeah, this is becoming one of my favorite maps. And I think one reason is every room looks different. Like Sunny Meadows, a lot of Sunny Meadows looks the same. Where this map, you know, every room is just a little bit different style. So it's definitely kind of fun. And I'm still waiting for our freaking poltergeist in the China room. That's my dream. Oh, found the ghost. All right, ghost is either here or the ghost is either here. All right, let's go ahead and drop that. Drop that. Drop that. We'll find out. I mean, technically, I don't think it could be here. We'll check it. We'll check out the temps. The temps will let us know. That, and 70, so we're doing pretty good there. All right, 8.4. I just saw my breath. Oh, 2.4 though. Here we go. Looks like it's here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Alright, so I have a feeling this is all part of this room. This is a separate room. Go grab the thermometer real quick. Let's see. We got 2.5 here, 2.3. 5.8. No. Actually, nope. This is all part of that room. So this is the separate room. How you doing, Frosty Nips? I don't think there's a... I think it's just H-A-N-T-U, I think. Yeah, H-A-N-T-U. Hi, Firebird. There we go. All right, we got temps. All right, let's go out and let's see what we got. All right, so evidence is temps. Did not see that. Not gonna be that. So we got Jin, Shade, Oni, Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo, Twins, Demon. I will say that everything that it's done is done with me not in the room. Like if I was on the one side of the wall, it did something inside the kitchen. If I was in the kitchen, it did something on the other side. So maybe Shade. We still got power, So Jin's still in the running. Oni, possibly, because it definitely has been busy with me around. Revenant Yuri, Hantu. We need to bring in a candle. I think that's about it. As far as testing gear goes. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And we're sitting at 61. Getting a lot of firelights today. I think this is our fourth game, fourth firelight. Alright, the only ghost that can hunt us early is Demon. Oh, unreal. Never mind. Well, that shouldn't be possible. For a shade. I mean, I guess technically it could have done it from there. Could have done it from there. I guess it could have done it from either side of the walls. But I'm going to trust that it's not a shade. What the hell is that noise? Was that the toaster? Right, that's 2 candles. One more, and then we can do a Onryo test. Oh, I think the steak has been on the ground for 5 seconds. I can't have it anymore. Yeah, it sounded like the toaster, like, going up and down, which is kind of fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, not an on-rail. Let's go grab some salt. I know, and it's such a good-looking steak, too. Alright, get your guesses in, everybody. I'm gonna shut it off when I come back. I never put the crucifix down. Oh wait, why did I pick up the crucifix? I don't know. Turn that off. Oh wait, no, I grabbed it. Never mind. It's not the same one. I thought it was. Alright, what do we need here? We need crucifix, we need chase. Just, you know, wipe it off, it'll be fine. Yeah. I just want that steak. I mean, that's a big-ass steak. I don't know if I could eat all of it. I used to be able to eat all of it. I don't think I can now. Oh, not a gin. Picks. Let's check all the rest. Okay. Good morning, Nipple Lips. How was your stream yesterday? I looked on you for a little bit. While I was working on other folks. Let's see where my sanity is. Why do I have a feeling that this is going to be a fracking shade and it's doing everything on the other side of the walls? Broke lots of stuff? Good. Alright, so not a shade. But it can't be a Dio, so... Just taking its sweet time to hunt us. We've only got one. I never opened up that door. Let me do this real quick. It's got plenty of doors that it can kind of shut around. Did I find the... I don't think did I find the bone? No, we never looked for the bone. Ghosties have been good so far. I should have 2 stars on my head, but I forgot to circle Poltergeist on the last map. But other than that, not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another smudge, and then I'm gonna go look for a bone. I mean, might as well. Alright, so we've checked the kitchen, we've checked... Yeah, we really haven't checked most of the house. I thought I was being followed. Now we're just kind of sitting, playing and sitting, waiting for the event. She is doing well. I think she's upstairs. I think she's upstairs in her craft room. I want to say I heard voices from up there. She usually like puts on Star Trek or something like that while she's crafting, or like Critical Role or Dimension 20. But I think she was in the craft room waiting for the temps to waiting for things to heat up a little bit so she can go out in the garden. There's a cursed item. But she'll enjoy her 5 days off. Come on, be in here, please. bad we can't hide in there. Well, there's a bone. I don't know where it's at. Alright, well, at least we can say we looked. Look, I'm not colorblind, and I have a hard time finding the bone on some of these carpets. These carpets, especially like the jawbone. The jawbone fits so well on, like, not necessarily this carpet, but the reddish tint one. Because it's almost designed the same, like trying to find the jawbone on like this carpet or the bigger version of it. Like, you know, this one or like this one. Yeah, there's a pain in the butt. Why is this ghost not hunted? I mean, we know it's not a shade because it hunted at like 40. But this is a very, very weird ghost. Okay, there's one place I think I did not look. And that was on the other side of the table in the living room. She's on bone duty. Well, at least it... Okay, at least it ate the crucifix a second time. Oh, it's a Hantu. Well, there we go. I'm just leaving trails of smudge sticks.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Violet waifu, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. All right, there we go. Did not find the bone though. Just kind of a bummer. But we got Hantu. Hi. Thank you for the little bit of a jump scare there, Ghosty. That was a very weird Hantu. Alright, let's see if we got the event. Where there's red blind when we have the red light events, he jumps. Oh god. Okay,
Welcome
yeah,
back.
I can see that.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, so Hantu. But hello, Tamara. Alright, so still no event, so let's go to Grafton.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
We got your guesses in,
There's been no
and
reports
see,
of
we got
violence
Margaret,
or
we got
sightings,
Ghost
but
Photo,
please
we got
remain
Ghost
careful.
Event, and we got Parabolic. Hello, Drippin' Exotic. Hello. What up to you? What's up?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
Strel, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Get your guesses in, everybody. Have it able to see when it downs. Okie doke. Yeah, I just keep checking at the bottom of the board every time I come out. I figured between that and one of you guys will probably tell me when the event goes live. Took off yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy that. Rex is awfully damn cute. That is a very cute dog. Heard it. I think it's upstairs in the tool area. Let's go that way first. Or it's a Yuri. Thank you. Alright, Yuri. I mean, that might have been an event, maybe. Oh shit! No, it's a Yuri. Because that was a 50%. Because my sanity is not near 50, or was not near 50. But I was near that ghost. I was near that door. So that was a 15% drop. So I'm probably, when I go out to the van, I'll probably be 60, probably about 45, 40. Building your Lego cafe? Nice. Yeah, thank you for listening to the stream. Yeah, but Sandy should be like 40, 45, maybe 35. I want to say I was probably like 60, 55, right around 60 when it happened. So I should be like 45. Ah, nope, 40. Oh, 42, 40. We're close. So, yep. So that was a 15% drop. Yeah. And yes, this is one of those things that the more you play, the more you'll get you'll have that internal clock in your head of, I've been through this much of the house, this happened, my sanity should be about here. There's no magic to it, it's just, it is what it is. Alright, so we got Yuri, Ghost Photo, Event, and Parabolic. We need photos. Oh, we need a bone too, don't we? Yes, we need a bone. Need to brush the cat. Spring shed is crazy. Yeah. And since we just got the second door shut, that would be confirmation. Still need a bone. Hi. Oh, come in here. Thank you. Yep. It's probably one of the favorite things. It's probably one of my favorite things. I mean, getting a 6 fingers Obaki is cool. Yeah, I really do like getting the door shut. Let's get this down. Drop you in here. Alright, let's take a chance. Let's see if we can find a bone real quick in these 2 rooms. There it is. Of course, I totally forgot to... Thank you for the parabolic. Alright. Just gotta get objectives and photos. Made an oops and took my anxiety meds on an empty stomach, so it feels like it took a ooh. Oh, get some food in you. Yeah, I'm glad that my medicine does not do that to me, because I always take my medicine on an empty stomach. Because I take it first thing in the morning before I forget. Because if I don't take it, I know damn well I'll get busy and my brain, yeah. I've always got about 5 different things going on in my brain. So me forgetting stuff happens all the freaking time. No! I need a ghost photo. You suck. Right, 3 pics. I need a ghost photo. Yep, that's all I need. Take your anxiety meds at bedtime. Well, that's a interesting place for that. Right, let's see if we can get a grace period. I can't get an event. You know, I find it easier for me to pinpoint the little girl, if I crouch. Because then I'm on eye level with her. Got her. Yep, got her. That photo didn't count. Alright, so we need 2 photos. And then we are done. I think next week I might actually change up the photo system. As far as how I have to play the game. I think I'm gonna change it up to where I cannot, like, I can get 3 salt. That's it. I can get an instant. I can get a burnt crucifix. I can get an interaction from the burnt crucifix. But basically, just kind of go through and change up where I can't get, you know, just make it harder. Or anxiety, but because I do well at public speaking, customer service, they say I don't have anxiety. Hi. Would you like to not do that? I'm gonna make you walk through the salt. So yeah, that's what you get. Make you walk through salt. You're barefoot, but that doesn't feel good. It's not like sand. Oh, I get it. I heard the same thing when I was growing up, singing, doing musicals, doing plays, stuff like that. It's like, oh, you can't have anxiety. Oh, no, I can.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, yes, my brain is not working correctly. That's our second perfect game that I have not gotten because I forgot to circle the ghost. Yeah, my brain is not... We are beginning to feel the effects of, but I've been streaming how many hours now? Maybe... Go. And still nothing at the bottom of the board, so... Alright, so that was that. We can do start prison up.
Alright, we're here.
And it seems to be happening when I figure out the ghost early.
Starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a curse
Don't ask me why.
Investigation.
Firelight EMF parabolic.
We don't know what it's capable of.
Yeah, that's our second ghost we've not circled. That cost me a perfect game. We could have 3 stars right now. Right, we got tarot cards. I think today is just more of, like, I got a little bit of sinus pressure. We're going on, what, day 4 of the subathon, doing 9 to 8 hours a day. Caffeine's not really kicked in. Okay, what was that noise? I think it was my footsteps, but yeah, it was the footsteps. I hate this footstep glitch. It's like, you know, these footsteps are right, you know, sound right below me. But there's a glitch ever since they, was it Bleasdale? Where you'll get a footstep that sounds like here or here to the side of you. And it's totally screwing me up. Ghosty. Are you here? Already turned off. Already turned off power. Not a gen. Yep. That's why I stopped performing. I mean, that's honestly, it's the one reason why I love the fact that I found streaming. Is it feeds that little performing bug that I've always had. But anxiety stopped me from doing. I mean, I still get it off and on. Not necessarily streaming. Whenever I have to do a character, I'll get a little bit of... It'll kick in a little bit. But it's a lot easier to get over. Because there's not an audience. I mean, there's an audience there, but there's not an audience that I can see. Where the hell's my ghost at? Guess we found it. Thank you, ghost. Thing is, I don't know if that was above or below. Oh, I definitely get that anxiety. Like, anytime I have to drive somewhere that is new or something like that, until I get there, yeah, even though, you know, I've got GPS, all that kind of good stuff, yeah, it's always just a little bit special. Yeah. Yep. I mean, honestly, there's been times, like, an old job I had when I got out of the military was building office space furniture, like the walls and stuff like that. And every once in a while, we'd have to go into an office building and set it up. And we had to take one into Atlanta once, and I was one of the few guys in the shop that actually had a driver's license. So I had to drive in Atlanta. Oh my God, it's why I could never be a truck driver. The idea of trying to drive a truck into a city. Oh, well, there we go. All right, we got temps. Yeah, trying to driving out in the, you know, highway, freeway, stuff like that, not a problem. Trying to drive a truck through the city, I mean, just driving a 24-inch truck. I mean, not 24-foot truck. 24-inch would be really easy, but 24-foot truck stresses me out whenever I have to do it. Okay.
Oh, jackpot!
I mean, this was... Oh, Roxy, thank you for the 300. Thank you kindly. I mean, this was 30 years ago? I think that was the last time I drove in Atlanta. It was about 30 years ago. But Roxy, thank you for the 300 bits. Much appreciated. Alright, firelight up there. Take that. See, I'm okay driving regularly. I actually like driving regularly, or I used to. I think a lot of that just comes to the fact of, because of the SCA, where, you know, every weekend I was usually driving between, you know, 2 to 8 hours to an event. I kind of got used to driving because I was the only one that I would trust to drive. So I kind of got into the fact that I enjoyed it, which is honestly why I thought about truck driving. And then I realized that, no, driving a car is one thing. Driving a semi-truck would stress me the hell out. But I do hate I will say I hate city driving, though. I mean, Pittsburgh's not bad, but that's just because I'm used to it now. Though anyone that's ever been to Pittsburgh understands that Pittsburgh is notorious for having streets, and the problem is GPS doesn't know it. But Pittsburgh is known for having a street going this way, and then a one-way coming this way. It's technically the same street. It's just part of it is one way and part of it's the other way. Well, trying to go through Yeah, that's okay. Pittsburgh's probably known more for that. So you've got, so if you got to go this way, and you've got to go this way, you've got to get on this exit ramp to go this way. And then if you're going to go this way, you got to get on this exit ramp. And then you have your exit ramps, or your entrance and exit ramps, where you come up on this side, you got to get over here, you got to cross 5 lanes of highway to get over here in less than a quarter of a mile. The Ferion, hello. Hello, Raiders. Perfect timing. Just got back to the van. But hello, everybody. How was your streams? How was your Phas games? I saw you on earlier. I was kind of lurking while I was getting ready to stream. But how was your lovely Phas games? They were fun, nice. But hello, Holes. Hello, Jared. Hello, Embers. Hello, Billington. Hello, Beanstalks. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, because I think I'm going to guess the event is going to start here in about 30 minutes. I'm going to guess. And thank you, Noodle, for the extra shout out. Yeah, but welcome on in, Raiders. If you are new, I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia / might as well say it. Right now, I'm a Phasmophobia / DBD player. I stream Phas for about 5 hours, and I play DBD for about 3 hours. But yeah, but welcome on in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Zafarion. I'm sure you guys did. But most of the time during karaoke and getting taken out by ghosts. Well, hey, that's a way to do it. Hey, Reap. But Jared, hello. We were driving from New York a number of years ago, got caught in a bumper-to-bumper 50. Yeah, no, Pittsburgh is notorious for having to cross over into lanes, which, you know, less than, you know, within 100 feet, you got to cross 5 lanes to get over to your exit. Good luck. But it's very, I know, I believe you're.
In, darling. I've been expecting.
I know I believe it's late for you. So if you need to raid and run, totally get to go to bed and all that kind of good stuff. But hope you had but once again, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. And Hex Dehydrated Patrick, hello. Thank you for the follow. We're just talking about my lovely city and how parking and driving in it sucks. No, parking in the Strip District, I mean, parking anywhere in Pittsburgh sucks. You're very welcome. But have a good rest of your night.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Ember's Embrace, thank you very much for the follow. But goodbye. It's actually where Cthulhu and I had to go for an event last Saturday, was on the other side of Pittsburgh, but it was still like right on the border of city proper. And yeah, I remembered how much I hate driving in that area. It's like, you know, got cars on both sides. You got barely enough room for 2 cars to pass each other. It's slightly stress-inducing. Oh, Roxy, thank you. Thank you, Roxy. Hello, Duchess. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you kindly. Added a little bit more time on there. Did I not grab anything that I actually needed? Yeah, brain is very slow this morning. Not gonna lie. I mean, we've already missed 2 perfect games because I forgot to circle a ghost. Yeah, we're moving slow this morning. But if you are on that on the list of gift subs and you're able to say something, I know a lot of you guys are working. You guys are work, kids, or school. But if you are able to do a quick thank you, please do. Roxy and all the other folks that do the gift subs they don't have to. So you should always say thank you. Because they're out of the kindness of their heart. Show them some love. Alright, I am probably going to die. Looking for this ghost. Well, I think it's on this side. I've not had a gel cell ghost orb in a while. I'm almost kind of hoping for it. Okay, I should do this, though. Because if it does hunt and it's over on that side, it won't see me. It'd be a little smart. Wait, where's my EMF at? I grabbed the wrong thing. Damn it. I grabbed the spirit box instead of the EMF. What the hell was I thinking? I don't know. Or no, maybe it's over here. Maybe it's down here. Went to get my wife some sinus meds yesterday to have a young lady back on my... Oh, no. Now passenger door. Ah. Oh, crap. It's fast. Yep, Hantu. Alright, second Hantu. This time I am circling it. We're not falling for that trick a third time. I was going to say second time, but that would be our third time. Yeah, I saw its breath up on the second level. All right, we need to get an EMF up there. Okay, so let's see if we can prove. Let's see if we can prove a concept here. You do not need to hear the EMF. So right now we don't have EMF. So I'm going to throw it up there. I'm going to go grab a second EMF. And maybe, if we're lucky, we'll get the EMF on the way out. Yep, already got it. Oh, shit. Okay, well that was fun. I hate hiding in gel cells. But I knew I had a decent chance if I smudged it here and then crouched and got to the other side. Because I could basically have like two different line of sight breaks. It touched a door, but we didn't have an EMF close enough to it. Alright, so right now we do not have EMF. Let's see if we get EMF by the time we get to the door. Nope. I know this will work, but I think we're not close enough to the ghost. That's why I'm gonna get the second one. But this time we're getting we're getting 2 smudges and a second. And we've got about 9 minutes before the pre-rolls. So hopefully after break we might actually see the patch. Still hunting. I see. All I see is little puffs of breath. Still hunting. Yeah. All right. So let me get this. Let me get the EMF up, and then I'll come back down and grab the tier 3. Hopefully I don't get hunted. Come on, do something. You suck. You should be slowing down. Did we have fun? All right, so, and we still don't have an EMF. All right, so, tier 3 parabolic. Let me get over here and so we can actually hear some stuff on it. If we were anywhere near the power, I'd just turn power on. All right, so see that circle with the up arrow? Circle with up arrow means it's one level above you. Circle with down arrow means it's one level below you. Just a circle means it's on the same level. And then if you look at the hash marks, each, half circle, you got 30 meters, 25 meters, 15 meters, and 1 meter. So that'll basically let you know where you heard that sound at. Oh, come on. We got 2 EMFs up there. How the hell are you not setting off an EMF? And then anything with kind of an echo type of sound is usually it changed sides. We're done. Like in Sunny Meadows, anything with a echo to it is ambient noise. And if it's got a crisp sound, it's real. But that's how it works. But we got pre-rolls starting here in about 4 minutes. So let's go ahead and get out of here once the hunt's over. Because I'm done dealing with this ghost. It should not be that hard to get an EMF. Then again, if I would have taken it up there the first time, we would have been fine. Alrighty. Nope, no EMF. Okay, we circled it. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go on break. Well, let me end that.
Welcome back.
Well, let's go on break. I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Whoever wins the drop gets to send me on to our next map, which will be, you can send me to Ridge, Sunny Meadows, Restricted, Edge, Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. And I'll restate these once I get back from break. Well, let's go on break, and I'll be right back. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
Here you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh! Wow! Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's smiling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I see that Pocket Candies got in there with a 98. Nice job. But where would you like to send me, Pocket Candies? You have Ridgeview, both Sunnies, Edgefield, Tanglewood, Point Hope, or Brownstone. That's the one thing with RNG, man. It's some people get in all the fracking time, and some people, every time they try, they never get in. Either Sunny, okie doke. Yeah, let's go ahead and do regular Sunny's always. I mean, honestly, once you find the ghost, regular Sunny's fine.
All right, we're here.
It's just finding the ghost.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
As long as it's not back in the cafeteria area, traveling back and forth is not that bad.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
Ghost, thank you
you.
for the follow.
Left in a hurry.
All right, do we need to get a photo? No photo, so UV. All right, so we got Grant, we got Crucifix, we got Parabolic, we got Sanity. But Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. But get your guesses in, everybody. All right, we got tarot cards. No worries. You weren't that far behind from when I asked you. Give me a little bit of time. Not exactly sounding like it's on this side. And we still have not found power. Not there. Not there, which means we're back in the boiler room. Anytime the ghost is like back here on this road, going back in the truck, going back and forth the truck on Sunny Meadows gets a little tedious. Everywhere else, it's not that bad. Hey, Moonman. Nah, no worries. Like the party, no stinking ER visit is going to stop me from... Aw. Well, I hope you're doing better. ER for you or ER for someone else? But whoever was in the ER, I hope they're doing a little bit better. That is never a fun visit. Okay, good. But I'm glad you are doing better. Hopefully it wasn't anything majorly serious. And is easily recoverable. I think the only time I've gone to the ER over the last maybe 30 years. See, how long have I lived here? Moved here in 96. So almost 30 years. So 28 years. The only ER visits I've had were because of kidney stones. And that was twice. Like, I've gone to the doctor, gone to the hospital, stuff like that. other times, but ER visits was always the 2 times were kidney stones, where I tried to deal with the pain, and finally was like, give me something, get me over this pain. I know there's nothing you can do as far as helping these things pass, but I need something for the pain. Yep. Yeah, last time I had kidney stones was when we went to, was, what, 2019, right? Yeah, it was right before COVID. And we were at our gaming convention in Origins. Well, shit, where's my ghost at? So I spent most of Origins in my hotel room in pain. That was not a fun Origins that year. I think I got to play maybe 3 games. But that was a lot of standing up and holding my sides off and on, trying to make the pain go away. Well, crap. Where's my fracking ghost at? Oh, it sucked. That's why you guys see me drink as much water as I do nowadays. Yeah, this ghost is hiding very well. Well, I've got a picture of what finally, like, oh, one, they told me, and, well, because I was in pain, it didn't register in my brain. I had 2. So one passed, you know, soon after. Like within a week. The other one actually stayed in my system for till, let's see, that was June till February. And all of a sudden I just started having problems again. I'm like, what the hell? And I called up my doctor. He's like, oh, no, you had 2. And I'm like, oh, crap. And then that one finally passed. But that, the ER, the nurse was like, because it was so big that they were going to have to do surgery. And then I passed it. And my doc was like, wait, you passed it? What? And I'm like, no, I kept it. I got it. I'll show it. I'll bring it in. I brought it in. The nurse was like, okay, that's the biggest one I've ever seen anyone ever pass on their own. I'm like, yay. And she was like, so how did it feel when it passed? I'm like, honestly, like uncorking a champagne bottle. That's exactly how it fracking felt. Where the frack is this ghost at? I'm going to get hunted and killed, is what's going to happen here. Like, I know there wasn't an audible pop, but it sure the hell sounded like an audible. In my head, there was an audible pop. Okay. Not yet, Chris. It should be. I would have thought it would have been out now. Usually it comes for Eastern Standard Time, folks. It's usually the events start between 9 and 10. But yeah, it's not out yet. Yeah. Okay, maybe I don't have a ghost. Maybe we got a late April Fool's joke. I should have shut all the doors. Well, that's good. Get a little mini vacation. As long as you can kind of enjoy it. But then again, even if you're, you know, having to lay up and all that, it's still better than being at work, so. Well, we haven't heard it yet. And everything we've heard on the parabolic is has been ambient noise. Yeah, shit. Well, we can say it's not here. It's not on this side. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I had this kind of, that I could not find the ghost. At least, I mean, sometimes I have to go like one time around, but I'll find it on the second time around. This is the first time I've ever had to go around twice and still not finding it. That I can remember. It's probably, okay, it's probably all the way at the end of the hallway on the right wing. Because I would have thought by now I would have heard it. If it was over here, I should have heard it. I would have thought. My guess is it's probably at the end of this, like the game room or whatever, all the way down here. What I do know is I'm going to drop something and go grab some smudge sticks. Right, there we go. There's a ghost. Power went out. Oh, that's not nice. If I've got a mod on, what clip, Reap? Yeah, you could, yeah. Right, Grant Anderson, crucifix, doop doop. All right, so we definitely want that. We definitely want that. Guess we might as well take these in. Okay. I wonder what the hell that was. Morning, Bulbasaur. All right, let's drop that. Drop that. All right, so that was about 25 meters, between 25 and 30 meters down the hallway. But it is on this floor. Oh, there we go. Really, Ghost? It took you this long to say anything to us. Ghost is awfully active now. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Super Steve, hello! Going pretty good, just patiently waiting for the event. Yep. Back is killing you. Had to move 6 large cobbled bricks. Ooh. Sorry about that, but yeah, I can understand that. Well, we know it's on a Dio. And it's not a Jen. Well, she might be looking at it. Look, my brain is way too slow today to catch anything that I say out of context. I didn't even realize, it didn't even dawn on me that usually I catch it as soon as I say it. I didn't even catch that I said anything that could be taken out of context. What? Don't yell at me. You got a perfectly good mommy upstairs. Oh, wait, we still have power on. Okay. Don't be shaking your tail in front of the camera. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. You got a mommy upstairs. What are you doing down here? Go see your mommy. Hi. Mommy has snacks. Go get mommy. Hi. Hey, go beep. I am busy, bud. You either need to lay down. Hey, Mama Jeannie. Either lay down or go on the cat tree. One or the other. Those are your options, kitty. Kitty is being, demanding is what kitty is being. No, kitty's trying to help the ghost of what kitty's... Where is... Hello? Ah, yes, this is in the way. What are you doing? You're being awfully demanding. Yes, you are. The thing is, Cthulhu's home. He is, and he's a mama's boy. But apparently, if I'm down here, he has to be down here. Apparently, he's my supervisor. Hi. Can Daddy go ghost hunt? Can I go ghost hunt? Can you lay down? Eh. You're being a little shit.
I want to put
Are you here?
What's it?
Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Okay, Noodle. Yeah, kind of, sort of. He's not a poor, neglected kitty. Don't let this sad little face fool you. Yeah, you got chat snowballed. You're the furthest thing from neglected. Hi. You need attention. You need love. Hi. You don't. You like face rubbies. Face rubbies are the best thing in the world. Hi. Love. Dad, it looks like you need love. I'm here for you. Oh, is that what this is? Do I look like I need love? Hi. You're very pretty boy. You're very lovely. Hi. Are we done now? Thank you. Well, that was your moment of zen. Group and I will assist, and will insist on being pet all day long. That's him. All the rest of the cats, I mean, they will come up for their moments, but that's it. The thing is, the only time he does this is when Cthulhu or I are on the computer. If we're on the computer, he knows he's got a captive audience, and we're not going anywhere. Still 2.6. Well, kick the book, so we know it's not book, but that's about the only thing we know. I'm gonna go grab salt. Go grab salt and look in the camera. Might be a Goryo. Good morning, Brian. How you doing today? All right, so wanted that, and I don't think we need anything else. Just take a look at the camera for a little bit, see if we've got a lovely dot. But it's looking like we don't have Spirit Box, don't have Temps, don't have Book. UV we're not sure about. Because it's not really touched anything. Which makes me think it's an Obaki, to be honest. Our sanity's at 21, so I mean it could be a shade, but I don't think so. I'm kind of leaning towards Obaki just because it's not touching anything to leave a fingerprint. Well, let's see if we got UV. But how is everyone's day going so far? As we've noticed, my day is going, my brain's not working. Because I keep forgetting to circle the book. Well, I don't have a camera, so so much for that idea. They're not a shade. I'm kind of leaning towards Obaki. Oh, wait. Whoa, no. You're not allowed to do that. You're only supposed to do that when it's... Oh, you cheating little bastard. You're only supposed to do that when the salt is stacked. I don't know if I've ever seen it step in the salt without leaving a footprint and not get a footprint sound, a footstep. I think it's Obaki, but I don't think I've ever had it step in the salt. Well, shit. Well, so much for that idea. Not an Obaki. I mean, honestly, it took me two times. There we go. So it is dots. So we know it's not that. Not that. Could be yokai. Let's go grab another smudge so we can do a yokai test. But it took me 2 times walking around to finally find it. I've picked up Spirit Box a couple of times and spoke and it didn't hunt. So... I've still not heard the footsteps. So it could be anything. Well, okay, it could be anything. It's probably not a Yuri, though. We haven't got a door shut yet. I want to say no, but it has happened. I've had a Banshee in Woodwind where it looks like it changed the room, but it probably didn't. It's just that Woodwind sucks and the boundaries on Woodwind blow. But I don't think I've technically ever had a Banshee change room on me. What it will do, though, is like, basically wander out of its room, start a hunt over here, so it makes it look like it changed rooms, but it actually didn't. Because it can wander wherever, it just has to go back to its room within 25 seconds, or it can hunt before that, and it looks like it changed rooms. Sure. You know how the Unro triggers after 3 candles? Does the yokai trigger after talking to it 3 times? Not that I know of. I've never heard a yokai triggered, that a yokai gets triggered after 3. And I've definitely had a yokai hunt me early talking the first time. Well, let's get some picks. We'll grab the parabolic. Let's go see if we hear a Banshee. We got all the objectives. I think it's just random. Because I've definitely gotten hunted at 80, like, immediately by a yokai because I was using a spirit box. And the first time. All right, so we're looking for that, looking at blinks. That's why I've got two. I got 2 smudges, so we can look at blinks. We can do a yokai test, and these 3 are easy. Oh, I don't like that. Could be a Banshee. All of a sudden, I got breath here, and it's not snowing. It would be interesting. Well, that's why it happened to me yesterday. I had a Banshee. I think I was playing restricted, and I had a Banshee that wandered down to me. Didn't make a sound. Just wandered down to me and tried to kill and tried to hunt on top of me. But that is back there. For some reason, I'm getting temps here. But oh, nope. There we go. Hi. And that is the route that it walks. It doesn't walk that side. It walks over here. Yeah, you're trying to... I mean, we could go get some motion sensors. Because it did that and then walked back to its room. Come on, give me a scream. It could be, yeah. Phantom. Good guess. I was about to say that I didn't think it was a Phantom just because it walked back to its room. But apparently, I'm wrong. So get Phantom in the book. We're done. Oh. Well, on that case, the only reason why I knew that it was one, I saw my breath, and I wasn't in the ghost room, and it wasn't snowing. So I knew the ghost had to be close to me because of that. 2, I wasn't anywhere close to the ghost room, and it threw a book in front of me. So I knew it had to be close to me that way. If you got an EMF on you, you can tell, you'll sometimes get an EMF 2 from a wraith or a phantom away from its room, and like you won't hear anything, you'll just get it. And there won't be a sound associated to it. Hey, boar. Like the better way, and I was actually talking about it right when I got hunted, was the better way is if you think you've got, if you think you got a stalker, go out and grab 2 motion sensors, and just put them in the path, and see. And while you're standing back trying to get the parabolic or whatever, see if the motion sensors go off, and then they go off going back. That's an easy kind of tell if it's Phantom or Banshee. I mean, other ghosts can do it, but Phantom and Banshees do it more. And then Wraith, of course, can teleport you, and Wraith is the only one that can teleport to you, where they basically bypass all of that.
Welcome
and
back.
Actually,
Like prepared
one
to
way
go
to
for
kind
you.
of figure out an easier way to figure out if it's a Wraith, like if you there is a one evidence combo where I think it's where Wraith, Phantom, and Banshee are all eligible. I'll do this real quick. And so one easy way to do it is, you know, put down some motion sensors. And if you see like this motion sensor go off, this motion sensor go off, and then it goes back. Okay, now you're looking at probably Banshee or Phantom. If you're standing back away, but you get an event, but you know, let's say the ghost does an event. So the ghost does an event here, or let's say you got an EMF 2 with you. Let's say you threw it on the ground. You get an EMF 2 standing where you're at, but neither motion sensor went off. But then the motion sensors go off after the EMF 2. It's probably a Wraith. It probably teleported to you, did the EMF 2, probably wasn't able to hunt yet, and then it walked back to its room. So if you get an EMF 2 on your EMF, and then you get motion sensors going back to the room, probably a Wraith. If you get motion sensors to you, then back, probably Phantom or Banshee. If you do get motion sensors to you, get an EMF 2, and then it walks back, that's probably a Phantom. So those are kind of the things to play with. All right, so there's that. If any of that makes any sense. You are welcome. All right, so that was Sunny Meadows. So Ridgeview. Wait, do we have... Nope, nothing at the bottom of the... Nothing down here. So still no event.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Good morning,
Get
Lepnos.
set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
It's kind of the good thing when you... If you do play with groups, always bring out motion sensors. There are so many different types of ghosts that you can kind of get a feel for if you have the motion sensors in a line. And just see if it travels back and forth. All right, Corey, Phantom, Photo, motion sensor, and incense. All right, not too bad. We can deal with it. Yeah. Apparently they've got some issues. It's okay. Nope, not yet. Yeah, they've got some stuff they're working on. Apparently the kinetic partners found some stuff, which is good. But the kinetic partners deal with the bugs. Give us a better experience. Give the rest of us a better experience. Especially if they were bad bugs. Like, I don't know what the kinetic partners found. What did we hear? I guess that was upstairs. Yep, exactly. Where's that? Alright, definitely heard a cup. But nothing... Oh, found the bone. Okay, I lucked out by coming up here just to find the bone. That was nice. Ooh! I wonder if it was a line of sight issue that they had when they did Bleasdale that got reintroduced to the event. That they forgot to take out of the event. Because that happens all the... I mean, that happens all the time in programs. You put out one patch. You're working on a second one at the same time. You had a bug in the one patch. You forget to fix it in the second patch. That would not surprise me. Yeah, the event's at some point today. But I heard a cup, but I don't think there's a cup downstairs. But I haven't been able to find it. Oh, I wonder if it's in the master bedroom. I didn't go all the way back to the master. Yep, master. Oh. Okay. That... I thought I was dead. Alright, it's either here or here. You know what? I Smudge. Gonna go get Smudge. Yep. Yeah, it happens all the time. Especially when you got two different teams working on things. And they might mention it to the other team, but the other team is so busy doing whatever they're doing that they put it on the back burner. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll fix that when we get ready to. And then they forget to fix it. Okay. Are you here? Where are you? Yeah, okay, it's more in the bedroom. There we go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Yeah, it's probably the cup that we heard earlier. That one or that one. I think it was that one, though. Morning, Norm. I'll swipe for a bit. No, I've not done Tanglewood yet. Usually, Tanglewood is one of my last maps. Unless someone sends me to it. Because I tend to go from the right of the maps to the left. Because I try to get Camp Woodwind out of the way as fast as I possibly can. Not gonna lie, that's why I start on the right. No, it's not. I mean, I've definitely gone on record saying I could not be a game developer. I don't think I have thick enough skin for it. That's why you'll hear me bitch about things, but then I kind of give... if I'm going to bitch about something, I at least try to say, this is how I would change it, or how I would try to fix it. Instead of just bitch about it, because, yeah, I understand the job, but I'm still going to give my advice. Or my input. I don't try to be a dick about it. Though I'm sure there's been times where I have. Are you here? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Well, you're not that happy. Okay, not UV. Dilly, hello. Oh God, I remember that. It's like, okay, fine. How would you do it differently? And the amount of times that I would hear how they would do it differently is, well, this raid team on, granted this was before, Race the World First, but it's back when, raid teams would put stuff up on YouTube. I saw this raid team do it this way, so we're doing it wrong. It's like, It's like, well, did you look at the composition of that raid team? Maybe that's why they're doing it that way. But definitely not UV. Was that multiple things? Nah, I think it's just one. Yeah. And, I mean, it's worse now. I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, like, when I was raiding, we didn't have the Race World First. Yeah, there was guys put up YouTube stuff. But for raiders now, for you guys, oh, it's got to be worse. I'm sure the amount of times that your guys' raid leader has heard, well, Method does it this way, Echo does it this way, Liquid does it this way, we're doing it wrong. It's like, one of those guys are trained freaking raiders. That's their freaking job. That's not us. And I screwed up. I thought I didn't think I had taken that many photos, but apparently I did. Oh no! I'm sorry, Noodle. Appreciate the constructive criticism. Most people forget the constructive part. This Chris, the best way I've handled this. Hold up the 1,000 lines of the script and say, here. Yeah. Well, I used to do a lot of game reviews when I first started. I would do a lot of game reviews on YouTube, and I did a lot of research before I started doing it, and that was one of the things that that all of the places that were, either YouTubes or webpage write-ups, stuff like that. I was like, you can criticize all you want, but have constructive criticism. You have your idea of, how to maybe fix it. Hi. Why didn't we hear it? Shit! You little bastard. Well, that's interesting. Well, it can't be a wraith. I don't think it's that either. Good. Another banshee?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
I mean, it could definitely be twins. I mean, we just need some evidence. Zinanisti. I totally butchered that name. Zinanista. Este. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I probably butchered that name. I mean, it could be twins. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out, I mean, maybe dots. I'm trying to think. The footsteps might have been a little bit fast. It'd be nice if we actually got, dots. But hello. Hey, Run. Hello to you also. I mean, Ghost is in there. Let's take that in. That was from the event. Because it did the event on top of me, and then it hunted me. immediately after. Hey, we got temps. Hi. What you doing, buddy? Well, I'd love to take here. I'll take a pic. There you go. See, I got a pic. It doesn't count, but I got it. All right, let's see what our ghosts are. So we got temps. Well, we know it's not that. We know it's not that. No, it's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Demon Yuri, probably not that. Could be on ramp. Take a candle in. But definitely could be twins. And twins is the only problem is this is another one of those houses that has really weird, it's never been fixed. So anytime it's downstairs, it's almost like Woodwind where it kind of ignores the boundaries sometimes. So master bedroom, kitchen, dining room, and living room, the ghost can kind of float between all of them and not count as changing rooms. So yeah, so I'm not... I'm not 100% set on it being twins just because it did the event out there. One... Caffeinated Mom, hello! Well, it's not that. Just came back and saw it. I remember the horror show that is the living room separated into 3 different areas.
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
I mean, but Gaijin, of course you can have a cheeseburger. I mean, this map, honestly, they just need to wipe it. Wipe it and start over. Because, I mean, they've already redesigned this once because of boundary issues, and it didn't fix it. It was a good try, but it didn't fix it. So I think the only way they're going to fix this map is, and maybe they've got plans for it when they do the, because I think they've got plans to revamp every map at some point. So maybe that's what their plans are, is just to totally redo this map. Angel, hello! Nah, it didn't event. Oh, actually, Yuri Touch? Dude, you tell me. I never, ever, ever hear the freaking Yuri door touch. Hi. I have tried to hear that stupid thing, and I never, ever, ever hear it. Ah, it's twins. That was fast enough. Can't wait to start the Eater event? Yes, the Eater event, where we eat the ghost. Where we become Pac-Man, and we chase the ghost down the hall. We have to find little white pellets. When we find the little white pellets, we get to go and chase the ghost and eat them. That would be a fun event. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. I've already screwed up the pick, so it's not going to hear that. Honestly, I never hear the door, the double door touch. I never hear it. I sit there, I try to listen for it, especially when I know it's a Yuri. I never hear it. I've even gone out and looked at YouTube videos, and it still does not click in my brain.
Welcome back.
For a minute, I thought I forgot to circle twins. I've been doing that all day, where I've forgotten to circle. All right, so we got twins. What time is we got? Yeah, it's about 9 minutes. 9 minutes before pre-rolls. So let me go over to here. Let me just get this there. So we'll chat a little bit, and then we'll go over, we'll go on break. We'll come back, and then we'll do another map. So maps we've got available. The maps we've not done, we're going to do all the maps before we even get the event. We've got Tanglewood, we've got Edgefield, we've got Restricted, Point Hope, and High School. Those are our maps we have left. Well, McGloogle, it should be 4 stars. No, 3. Should be 3 stars. But I forgot to circle the ghost twice so far today. My brain is not working correctly right now. Heard of Dornick Cup? Yeah. I probably did, but no idea. Well, technically, Norm, it should have already started. But they're working on, they had some stuff that they needed to work on from the Kinetic partners messing with it. They found some issues that needed to be fixed before we get it. So they are working on those issues. From what Kissy Kitten said, it was some line of sight issues. I'm going to guess that maybe some of the line of sight issues we had when Bleasdale got introduced, that they were working off an old copy for the event, and they hadn't changed it, and it didn't get changed. It'll be small. I'm almost definite that it will be small. I'm more interested in what the new map is going to be. I mean, I'm interested in seeing the new Grafton, but I want to see what the new map is. And I'm going to guess the new map is going to go right where this little sticky note is. Either right here or right here. Which kind of means that we might actually have a whole other new map also at some point. Because we do have this blank spot and we have this blank spot. So, yeah, I'm kind of curious what the new map is. I know it's small, but yeah, I would bet Grafton's small, because right now we've almost got more medium maps than we have small maps. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 small. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 medium. And we've got 2 large. I don't think we're ever going to see another, I would seriously doubt that we will ever see another large map. Oh. Yeah, it'd probably be helpful if I did this. Yeah, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 medium, and then 2 large. But yeah, I seriously doubt we will ever see a large map again. Now, what I would love to see him do is a restricted version of high school, a restricted version of prison, and a restricted version of Maple Lodge. I mean, that would give... I mean, that in itself, for especially a lot of people, because a lot of people don't play Maple Lodge, they don't play prison, they don't play Sunny Meadows, and they don't play high school because they're too big. Give them a restricted version. I'm curious, though, and this might be the reason why they haven't done it, is even though they've done a restricted version of Sunny Meadows, if they look at their stats, if they're noticing that people still are not playing this map, then why waste the time doing a restricted version for that, and for that? If people aren't playing this, what's the point? They've only got so many people, and their time is limited. There's not a point to do a restricted version of that, and that if nobody is playing this. So if you would like to see a restricted version, play restricted Sunny Meadows. But I will also say, if you want to do a money run that is not working off a glitch, not working off an exploit, If you want to do a straight up money run that was how the game was intended, do restricted. Because most of the time, if it's in any of the wings, most of the time restricted is going to play like a small map. You're going to have about the same amount of rooms as a small map. The amount of time to get back to the van is about the same time that you're going to get for a small map. So yeah, but you're going to get a medium map bonus. So yeah, so honestly, if you're kind of trying to make money, trying to make XP, and you don't mind, and you want to grind and stuff, and do it without working off an exploit or whatever, or a glitch, do send them as restricted. I mean, there's already a bonus, because if you get a perfect game, you're multiplying the bonus that you got from playing a medium map. So, but let me go. But no, Bulbasaur, I agree. I would love to see a graveyard. I would love to see like maybe a little chapel on the hill with a graveyard, going down the hill. That'd be kind of cool. A ship would be very cool. I mean, I've always wanted a carnival. So, because I just think it would be funny as hell watching people, me included, banging my nose up against trying to run from a ghost in a hall of mirrors. I think would be extremely funny. But yeah, no, and then Castle. I've played Castle though. It was just really big. I mean, if you want to experience a castle map, I'm not sure how much Ghost Exorcism Incorporated is anymore, but they've got a castle map. I'm not sure if This Is a Ghost has a castle map. They've got a bunch of maps I've not seen because I can't get them unlocked. But that map is really big. Well, that's Ghost Exorcism Incorporated kind of has all that. They've got a castle, but I believe there's a catacombs underneath it. Not a big catacombs, but there's catacombs underneath it if I remember right. All right, but let's go ahead and go on break, and I will be right back, everybody. Whoever wins the drop gets to send me to Tanglewood, Edgefield, Point Hope, Brownstone, or Restricted. So I'll see you guys when I get back. Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, Ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit. We're alt F-tipping that. There we go. And did not. Ghost, I'm down here. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. Alright. That's a shape. That's the axe boy. And we got a lovely naked boy. We got a nice little change in there. The ghost can kill you here. The ghost can kill you through the banister. So yeah. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck you! In the bathroom? Oh shit! God damn you, son of a bitch! Oh, I don't like you. You suck. Alright, put the camera down. God damn it! Oh, frack you! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Come on. I know you're slow. I know. Hi. How you doing? You're slow, you're slow. You're really, really slow. You can't catch me because I am fast and you're... Hi. Yeah, cheater. Gotta love zero grace period. Oh shit, it turned the other way. There's our change. I was like, you're not a fan of... Holy shit. Shit! What the hell was that noise? I know technically mayors are supposed to do it more, but... Ah! You son of a... Just double checking here. Ah, shit! God damn it. Run! Run, everybody! Oh, there's an event. Never mind. Don't run. Don't panic. All is well.
Remember, you're not allowed to die.
I keep telling myself that, but, well, you know. To Moon Man. Congratulations on the drop. Abandoned Mine. Abandoned Mine would actually be pretty cool. Obsidio. At one point, let me go over here. But Moonman, before I go do this, you got Tanglewood, Edgefield, Point Hope, Brownstone, or Restricted. But yeah, Obsidio, when Obsidio was going to do, at one point, when they were going to work on, so when Kyle's Garage came back and was going to start working on his game again, he was going to make it a little, like when he ported it over from Unity over to Unreal 5, which that caused issues. But one of the other things that he was going to do was make it a little bit like Forewarned, so that every time you played the game, the layout of the house or whatever would change. His test for that was basically he made catacombs. So every time you did it, it was inside. You were down basically like in a dungeon, trying to get away from stuff. Edgewood. So that was kind of a cool concept. That's another game that was a really cool concept. I think where the downside on it was,
All right,
it was very complicated. And I think that's what turned a lot of people off from
Come in,
it.
darling. I've been expecting you.
Destroyer, thank you for the follow.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right, we got Richard, we got Sanity, 25, Firelight, and Escape. Because, yeah, Obsidio was that game, for those of you guys who remember it, and for those who don't. Basically, when you walked into a house, you had basically, your journal. In your journal was a section of, did it break glass? Did it throw a bottle? Did it break a bottle? Did it break a plate? Did it just throw a plate? Did it write on the walls? Were there flies? Was there blood on the walls? Was there writing on the walls? There was like 100 things that you had to basically kind of pay attention to and mark in the book to figure out what the ghost... I think it was what the ghost was. There's a couple of different things. You had to figure out what the ghost was, but you also had to figure out what combination of things you had to have to figure out what you had to do for the exorcism. But it was a really cool concept. I just think it was too much for a lot of people. I mean, it got better because, I mean, when the game first came out, you didn't even have the journal section to mark that stuff off. I had 3-page cheat sheet that I would walk around and mark off with a dry eraser anything that happened in the house. That was the only way you could do it. You basically had to make yourself a little cheat sheet to keep track of everything. But it was a really cool game. But it was a one dev team, and the dev just got overwhelmed. But it was a very cool concept for a game. Is it snowing? No, it's raining. Alright, I think this is our ghost room. Maybe it is snowing. Why am I seeing my breath in that room, but it's doing stuff over here? I don't know. Yeah, I think Kissy Kitten knows more about it. Oh, but Gavin said a Wild West Town would be also cool. No, Wild West Town would be kind of cool. That's... Okay, why do I feel like it should be snowing out here? I just saw my breath in the truck. Yeah, I'm seeing my... I think the game is... I think we have an issue. Because I shouldn't be seeing my breath out here. Houston, we have a problem. Nah, I was talking about Kyle's garage. Like, I know he had a breakdown because he was trying to do too much by himself. Are you here? Where are you? But it was a shame because the game was good. But I think a lot of people were kind of, I don't know. I don't know how... I have a feeling there's a lot of people that were giving him shit because he wasn't doing it fast enough. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Once again, go back to being a dev, you kind of have to have a thick skin. Welcome back, Fred Slayer. Maybe... I know, Vampire Bite Roxy did 5 gift subs, so maybe then? Well, also, I mean, he was trying to do the game. He was trying to finish up university. He was a one-man dev team. I believe he also got engaged during that time, if I remember right. There was a lot of stuff going on in his life that, yeah. And then when he came back, he ported over the game from Unity to Unreal 5, and that was just nothing but a nightmare. Nothing. I mean, a lot of things did not work. But I've seen that happen on a couple of games where people tried to go from Unity to Unreal 5, and it just does not port. It just does not port over well. It's like it helps, but you have to. There's so many things you have to fix before the game's even somewhat playable. Ah, shit. That's an event. Hi. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? Still super young? That was an event. That was neither. Right, 25, Firelight, escape. Nah. Oh, not that I know of yet. Being a lot of events. Right, we still have no event. I mean, no evidence. Not UV. Right, we need a firelight. The Dev of Phas. I do not know what happened with the Dev of Phas. The game sounds familiar, but I'm not totally. What happened with them? All right, so got a dot, got a pick. Wait, was that photo? Okay. So we got a dot, not a phantom, buddy. You just need to stop. But not a Dio, not a Goryo, not a phantom, not a wraith. So we got Banshee, Yuri, Yokai, Raiju, Thay, Oni. Haven't had a door shut yet. We need 2 more picks. Go ahead and get your guesses in. Banshee, Yuri, Oni, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. Yeah, every single door in here is open. And we haven't got a door shut, so it's probably not a Yuri. Banshee, maybe. Because it's definitely following me. Actually, I'm almost... You know what? Actually, I kind of think it is a Banshee. Because that dot came right to me. Oh, just got approved to use AI to assist me with it. Nice! Congratulations on that. King! Thank you very much. Well, normal footsteps. Okay, our flashlight was flashing pretty well. It did not come to me. All right, I'm starting the timer. Get your guesses in. I'm going to turn it off here as soon as it's probably about 30 seconds to a minute. But Banshee, Yokai, Oni, Raiju, Thay. Well, we know it's not those two. So we're looking at Banshee, Oni, or Yokai. My flashlight was going off a lot, and the ghost never came to me. So I'm kind of thinking it might be a Yokai now. But there's an easy way to test that. So if you're new to the game, you think you might have you might think you have a yokai. One of the easiest places to do the test, to do a yokai test, is over here. So here, let me start that over for people. All right, so you think you got a yokai, and you're in Ridgeview, or no, Edgefield. Come over to here. This is about, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're about 4 or 5 meters away. So come over to here. Make sure you have 2 smudges. When the ghost comes down the stairs or comes down the hallway or whatever, make sure your mic is on. You'll get static. A regular ghost is going to hear that and is going to come right at you. A yokai, on the other hand, is going to ignore you. So that is how, on this map, you test for a yokai. Just go here. And I'll show you. If it comes downstairs. Yokai. And there you go. That's how you do the yokai test in this house. we still need a firelight, and we still need to escape a hunt. How have you not blown out the candle yet? Come on! And yeah, get your guesses in. I totally forgot to... Not that I forgot, it's just, it's already too late. We know it's a yokai, so go ahead and get your changes. Get your guesses into yokai. I'll do them when I come up with them. I mean, honestly, look at my YouTube. I've got a whole section of short tutorials. I mean, there's my YouTube. But if you look under my playlist, you'll see a playlist that says Shorts Tutorials. And then also you'll see another playlist that is longer form. Most of the vids are 4 to 5 minutes. That is another playlist called Essentials. That both those lists are totally designed to help people figure out the ghost. Yeah, wait, god damn it, escape. I keep forgetting, I have to escape. Escaping means letting the ghost see me. I might start that series back up. I mean, after the Subathon. I kind of stopped it just because the info, I mean, there's already vids out there on it. My take wasn't anything groundbreaking. So I wasn't seeing much value to people for me doing it. I thought there was... Honestly, I thought there was better vids out there. Right now, the YouTube channel's like live I'm happy with. Shorts, I'm happy with. Long form vids, I'm not happy with right now. I'm kind of going through a phase of, okay, then what do I want to change about it? Grimmy. Thank you, Grimmy. Yep, star number 2. Yeah, star number 2, technically 4. All right. We still do not have... Yeah, basically, they're basically just the grandparents. They don't want to hear loud music. They don't want to hear you talking. They don't want to hear your electronics on. Got something stuck in my teeth. All right, so that was Edge. We got Tangle, Point Hope, Brownstone, and Restricted. We got 42 minutes. So let's go ahead and get High School out of the way. But Grimmy, thank you very much for the 10 subs.
We've arrived.
If you were on...
And get set up before investigating.
Gosh.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost...
If you're on that list and you are able to say thank you, make sure you say thank you to Grimmy. For giving out those subs to everybody. But thank you, Grimmy, once again. And I know people are lurking, and you're at work, and all that kind of good stuff. So I understand you might not be able to, but if you can, please make sure you take the time to say thank you. And thank you, Haymaker. All right. So we are here. Got that, got that. And do we need a photo? No photo, so we can take that. But Haymaker, thank you for the 100 also. Much appreciated. Trying to make sure I have a full day tomorrow. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, take a kiss, kitten. Oh, I'm sure that's going to make Xbox players happy. Can Malacan, hello. It is 11:17 a.m. Yeah, I was doing basically the same thing. I didn't watch. I have no idea what this thing's going to be like. Well, they're rolling it out right now. I know that much. That's about it. I mean, we'll probably see something when I get back, when we get done with the game. There'll probably be a little red thing down at the bottom telling me to reboot. So not that, not that. Nope. All right, we got Monkey Paw. Well, apparently today is my... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, apparently my day today is... all my large maps are going to be hard as hell to find the ghost. Okay. Then I will check it out after this game. Man, I could have swore it was this side. This room. But apparently it's over here. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we got one ghost. Oh, this is nice. Alright, so we got Jen. Okay, just because... usually I don't try to turn on the power again, but because of Mare, and with the change from Bleasdale, with change when you know the ghosts now turn on the lights a lot more than what they used to, unless of course it's a Mare. I try to keep power on unless I think it's a Hantu and I want to see its breath. I try to keep the power on if the power is close by on big maps. If the power is not close by on big maps, I don't care. I turn the power on once, that's it.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, Haymaker. Alright, might as well take that out. Sitting at 61, 65. We're sitting pretty good. It should be Necro. It should be the event. I'll grab it when I jump out, because the thing is, though, even though some people are getting it, some people might not be. There's no point in me leaving this map to go see. I'll just grab it after that. Thank you, Kiss Kitten. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Thank you. Holy crap. Shouldn't have taken that long. Oh, there we go. Negative. Yep. Yeah, so there's no point in me leaving now because it might not be to me yet. So me playing a large map actually is going to help. All right, so not that. We don't know about that yet. Probably not that. Demon, Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo, Twins, or Oni or Mimic. Yep. Yeah, so me playing a big map actually is probably helping me out because I won't be sitting there watching a pot boil. Because we all know how patient I am. I am the most patient person in the world. Nice! What? I'm not patient? No. Well, we haven't had a Mimic today, so maybe we got a Mimic. Well, don't think it's a Mimic. But get your guesses in, everybody. Demon, Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo, Twins, or Oni. Those are your lovely options. Let's go grab a candle. And maybe some... You know what? We're going to take a chance. We'll just drop this here. Because I wouldn't mind getting 2 crucifixes and a candle. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that one. I'm seeing a lot of people... I'm seeing a lot of, like, Fangoria and places like that are giving it pretty good reviews. There's been a lot of good movies that I would have never have heard of if it wasn't for Fangoria. Nope, that is not what I wanted. I wanted that. It can't be erased, so we don't need to worry about that. I've looked for a similar approach to playing with tier 1 gear before level 12 or so. Pick the best advice I could give, which I never took myself. I always tried to play. I always kind of kept playing my either Insanity or my Nightmare version, or custom games. But I would definitely take it to at least to level 10. I think level 10 is when you get Crucifix. But take it to a difficulty that is going to be slightly difficult for you, but you can still make some money off it. And some XP without dying a bunch. Because if you're dying, you're not helping yourself out. Because you get so little money now. So little money, so little XP if you die. So try to keep it on, and honestly, I would put it on something that you could almost get 90% of the time. So if that's professional, go to professional. But I always, every time I prestiged, now, granted, I was usually either doing Nightmare or Insanity. Every time I prestiged, levels 1 to 10 were usually when I died the most. If you took it like 1 to 10, 11 to 20, 21 to 30, whatever, percentage-wise, I died more between 1 and 10 than I did any other time while prestiging. And actually, Gaijin brings up a very good point. If you're getting close to prestiging, but you're only a day or two away from the weekly, don't prestige. wait for the weekly. Because then you get all of their gear. You don't have to waste any of your gear. And then once you get the weekly, that should be enough. How many levels do you normally get off the weekly if you start at level 1? Is it about 7? Yeah, I would definitely wait till the weekly and just do the weekly. Okay. Yeah. So I'd wait till then. I, on the other hand, always did the opposite. So don't do as I do as I say. I always prestiged before the weekly, and then, I always prestiged after doing the weekly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, not an on-rail. Okay, so as far as, okay, I'm going to guess you've done the, okay, do you feel comfortable with the tier 1 gear that you've had, yeah, do you feel comfortable with the tier 1 gear? If the answer to that question is no, go back, do the tutorial. Because the last thing you want to have to be doing is trying to figure out how to use the gear while being chased by a ghost. I'm gonna go grab another smudge. So it's gonna take a picture of the monkey paw, go grab another smudge. Because yeah, if it's a Rev or a Hantu, one smudge might not let me get over to here. But we had a tutorial. There was a tutorial when I started. It wasn't the best tutorial, but we had one. Now it's much, much better.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
Oh, dude, do the tutorials. Roshix, hello. Thank you for the follow. No, I highly recommend doing the tutorial. And look, I'm a guy that normally doesn't do tutorials, but I have found with every ghost hunting game that I've ever played, doing the tutorials helps out a lot. Ghost hunting games are a different beast from most games that we've played. Because of the gear, because the way the gear is, trying to figure out the gear while trying to hunt the ghost, hands-on, honestly, kind of sucks. Take advantage of the tutorial. Xbox does not. And I do not know when Xbox is going to get it. Oh, voice comms. Oh, no. Does Xbox have voice comms yet? I don't know. Oh, definitely better than a screen on Tanglewood. I don't think they do yet. Or do they? Do they have it? Okay, thank you. Had it for months? Okay, thank you. It doesn't on oh, okay, it doesn't on cloud gaming. Oh. Whoops. Didn't realize that. Don't know if they... Ooh, I wonder what that's about. Wonder if they're ever going to get it. Fast. There we go. Hi, Hantu. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to be a Hantu. I thought about turning on the power, and I was like, no, don't turn on the power. It's probably a Hantu. I need to see its breath. Yeah, no, I definitely highly recommend the tutorial. Get used to the gear first. Because, yeah, this game is so much harder with Tier 1 than it is with Tier 2 or Tier 3 gear. Everything has a shorter distance. Everything has a lesser range. It doesn't answer all the time. This game gets significantly easier after Tier 2. I think once you get to Tier 3, it's just having a lot of stuff to play with. A lot of cool toys. Alright, let's go see if we got a patch. Because we don't have the bone, so it's not a big deal. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, I mean, how many games have you played that don't have a, that you didn't do the tutorial on?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, so Hantu. Alright, so let's go here. Oh, I don't have it yet. Huh. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I just did. Let me go over here. Let me leave the game. No, I actually just closed down Steam and brought it back up. I just did.
Welcome
I don't
back.
have it.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
There it is. I had to go back out to here. But yeah, it wasn't showing up as in my downloads. All right, let's see if this comes up. I think it actually downloaded already. Because once I backed up to the back page... Oh, wait, nope.
I've got some jobs ready
New
for
update
you.
is available. Please restart the game. I just did. I don't think it downloaded. Nope. All right. Leave the game.
Welcome back.
All right, so bring this up. There we go. All right, now it's downloading. Now I had to get out of the game for it to show up. And even getting out of the game, it said restart. I did that. It didn't download it. So me getting out of the game the second time. But honestly, I just found it as I think overall, I think a lot of people, I mean, at least I know me and most of my friends, we rarely look at the tutorial. Or if we do look at the tutorial, it's very quick. It's very quick. I have found with ghost hunting games is the one game that when I first started playing, when I first started streaming and first started doing YouTube, I would do first, you know how you got, first time playthroughs, stuff like that. I would do those all the time. I learned that doing that with ghost hunting games did nothing but piss me off. Because most of the ghost hunting games, one, none of their gameplay was the same. So no one used the same way to do things. Their version of my game is different is they just changed how you use the gear. So yeah, I stopped doing it because I was just like, no, this is driving me nuts.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
But no, the Phas's tutorial. Ooh, this is cool. All right, so here we go. Ooh, we got a big old jackalope. Got a big old bunny. Yeah, if you guys want to see a funny little thumbnail. Ooh, look at the sky. Funny little thumbnail. Oh, wow. Look at all the nests. Go look at my YouTube live stream right now. The thumbnail on it is me being chased by a jackalope. Oh, the leaderboard is back. I wonder how this is going to go. I wonder why all these guys are, all these guys are at the top of the leaderboard. Oh, wait. These are all kinetic partners. Yeah, that's helpful. All right, so curse Talo, disrupt the forest spirit's activity, dispel this curse, save us all. Community goals, event ID card and badge. Requirements as a community. Identify ghosts correctly, complete optional objectives, find and reveal any forest minions. Be warned, bothering forest minions will alter the forest spirit's behavior, a blessing or a curse. And different locations will be taken by the forest spirit each day. So, that's that. So, none of this... Okay, so we got community goals are at 0.46. Let's walk around a little bit more. Do we see anything else different? Got some nice hay and stuff. Okay, I kind of like... Oh, hello, bunny. Kind of take a walk around. Oh, there's the fireflies. Ooh, look at that. The symbol of the jackalope. Nice. Hey, Peggy. Well, I mean, they've got on Maple Lodge they've got the, if you turn the TV on in Maple Lodge cabin, you can get, every once in a while you can get the phone to ring. No, I see, I've got my chat here. Alright, so maps for this are the maps we've already done. Oh, come on, you're gonna make me go to Woodwind? You suck. Alright, so we're gonna do these four.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
All right.
equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Got a weird ass tent to everything.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
Alright, we got Robert, Incense Chase, Firelight, and Crucifix. So getting objectives and getting the ghost right is our main mission here. I don't know what else is going to be going on, but let's take a walk around and take a look. Alright, see you, Fred Slayer. Have a good day. I hope you heard my answer to the ring collab thing, though. Right, we got a weird yellowish tent. Maybe turning on a headlamp might help. Alright, so I know nothing about anything. Like, I don't know if we're supposed to be collecting anything. Although, here, Bunny, you need me to turn on TV for you? Here. Turn on TV for you. I'm trying, anything I see, I'm trying to pick up. Okay, I love the fact they put bunnies by the cat food. I don't know, maybe starting this on 75% was probably not the greatest idea. Okay, they did a good job on the decorations. Not gonna lie. They did a really good job on these decorations. This is definitely creepy feeling. It's kind of like when watching one of those horror movies where you're in the, you're hiking, you find this cabin, and you open up the cabin, and you find all these symbols and all this weird ass shit, and you're wondering what the hell's going on. Well, that's not creepy. Oh shit, we gotta go. Ah, frack, it's fast. I don't know what it looks like. Okay, it's either Raiju or Hantu. By the way. Oh, wait. Well, I've been in here for a while. But it's either Raiju or Hantu because it's changing speeds. So I don't know if it's changing speeds because of it's getting close to the power, which is in that room, or it's getting close to colder temps. I mean, I could tell, but I've got surround sound headset, so I could tell that it was getting closer. Let's see how fast my sanity's draining. See, that's normal. So that's an... So it should be Raiju. Yeah, no, that's for as long as I was looking at everything and wasting time doing it, that's about normal for my sanity drain, starting at 75. But yeah, that should be Raiju. But now we got a smudge stick, so now we can see what the hell's chasing me. I think I'm being chased by a giant rabbit. We're going to find out. I should go get salt. The decorations are really cool. They did a really good job of creeping out. Having some creepy ass stuff. Wait, is that rabbit has a halo on it? Is that King of the Rabbits? Or Queen of the Rabbits? We actually haven't come down here, so let's take a look down here. This is really cool. It definitely has that witch's hut feeling. I don't want to turn on power. Okay, that'd be cool. Like, I keep trying to touch everything, and I haven't found anything that's interactive yet. Oh, shit! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 that wasn't... I don't know if anybody saw that. Oh, that was a little girl with a jackalope headset on. Oh, no, 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 no. They made her look creepier. I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think that was possible, but apparently they have found a way to make the little girl even creepier. Oh, crap. Well, now I've got to get her to... Now she's got to run at me. I got to see what she looks like in full form. All right, 2 more picks. Oh, we need a firelight. All right. Be right back. Yes, it meets my seal of creep approval. See, I don't know if it's going to be, if they're going to change that stuff up. Normally they pick one ghost, if I remember right. I'm going to try to get a better look at her. All I saw was the, like, because she was, like, right there before she disappeared on me. So I barely saw her. So hopefully we'll get a better look at her. Alright, so that's all that. We got the bone. Put that in there. Oh, I can't put it in there. Put it by the bunny. Yeah, so did I. By the time before heading to work, going to lurk while I do the Easter event. Alright, Gaijin, have fun. But usually I mean, they might change it this year. But normally what they do is they pick one ghost and they change that ghost for the event. Though, I will say though, the Halloween event they did do, everybody had red eyes. Well, if you had eyes. If you had eyes... Please tell me she hops. She doesn't hop. I'm disappointed. She sounds like she hops. I think that was I think I'm asking too much. No, it definitely sounds like she hops. All right, we want to see that. I want to see that again. So let's do this. Let's get the power. Let's get the power on. Definitely Raiju. The Mel's name, it will be the same ghost build. Is it Mel's name? Yeah, it is. No, actually, no. There's 4 female ghosts. She's one of the females, and there's 4 male ghosts. So yeah. So see, yeah. I think this is going to be one of those. If this is going to be one of the Easter houses, it's going to be that model. I will say though, I never noticed it on the Christmas events when, you know, we had Jack Frost and we had Santa, but I bet the same thing happened then also. I want to see her better. No! Well, the Easter egg hunt, I'll be honest, the Easter egg hunt thing I had fun with, except I hated the chewing. The chewing drove me nuts. That constant... The constant chewing was, yeah, it was a little too much. Well, she wasn't standing. I was hoping she'd be standing on that one. Oh, the... Oh, she's still hunting. No, she stood the first hunt. But we didn't have the lights on, so I didn't get a really good look at her. But we have a pre-roll coming up, so we need to go take a break, and then we'll come back. But we got all that. We got all that. We got all that. Yeah. Yeah. The first hunt she was standing. The second hunt she was crawling.
Welcome back. I've prepared some.
But hey, we did get a perfect game also. Ooh. Well, let's go on break. And the houses you can choose. So the houses you can choose, thank you, Ricochet. So the houses you can choose are, well, we just did Willow, so you can choose Woodwind, Leesdale, or Edgefield. Those are the houses that you could choose if you win the drop. Well, let's go ahead and go on this, and I'll be right back, everybody. Where are you? Show yourself. I want to strap you in this room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's fine. Oh, you're fast. Oh! I didn't hear that thing until it was almost on top of me. That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, you're fast. Hi. Oh, you're the ocean. Hi. Come here. Come here. Give me a nice, lovely hug. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Can you get to me? Hi. I haven't looped it here before. Okay, this is fun. Alright, we got Holly, we got Motion, we got Event, we got Sanity. Yeah, it was a fun hunt. I mean, I died, but it definitely had me on my toes. It's just, I mean, 3 meters is 2 steps for the ghost. If it does it right. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating game. I'm clipping the hell out of that one. Shit, we're dead. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Didn't mean to hide there. We're dead. We're dead. Bye, everybody. How did you not see me go here? Okay. I'll take it. I heard a door touch. I don't know where I heard it, though. Hey, kids, kitten. Oh, Jesus, Mother and Joseph. The hell's that noise? Jesus Christ. Hi. Gah! You suck. Oh, that's a 5. Oh, shit! It pulled me back in. I thought I was outside. Yeah. My butt must have been just inside the door because it pulled me back in. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere down. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody, and thank you, Twilight Fall. All right, so looks like Ricochet won the drop. You can send me to Camp Woodwind, Edgefield, or Bleasdale. Where would you like to send me? Woodwind, okie doke. They're making me go back to this map. Ugh. Oh, there is guessing.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
This should be an interesting map.
I've got a report that suggests
Oh, thank you, Piggy.
ghost sighting.
All right, so I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary as far as anything goes. Like as far as like sandy drop, ghost being faster, anything like that. It seems pretty normal. And Strafen, incense cleanse, EMF reader, 25. Like the Raiju, that was about where I would have expected my sanity to be at. Speed was pretty normal. I don't notice anything as far as anything to pick up. You know what? Let's be smart about this. Because we are wasting time, or not wasting time, we're exploring. Because we're exploring, looking at everything, how about I bring a smudge stick? Yeah, this is... Thank you. Yeah, and it's always going to be that model. So there's our answer to that. So it's always going to be the little girl model in a little jackalope outfit trying to sacrifices. But no, this is very, very cool. Oh, I forgot to. I haven't looked at patch notes yet. Just realized that. But I'm kind of curious to see what they fixed, if anything. Anyone that's looked at the patch notes, any major fixes? Oh, I got too close. Well, it's Camp Woodwind, so I can't exactly say she's following me. The sound is creepy, though. I like it. Alright, so we found the bone, we found the cursed item. The ghost is... We had an event there. We had an event there. I mean, it could be following me. Let's go grab... Go grab a thermo. See if we can pinpoint. But no, the toothbrush is always... No, I do the same thing. But they've really fixed the issue of bones being in the place you can't reach. For sure this time. Hey, Taz. What do you mean dots on nest? You know, since it did the event over here, let's go over here. See, I don't know why people don't use tier 3.
Come in, darling. I've been
Flawless, hello.
expecting you.
I thought I was being chased. I thought I was getting hunted. Oh, that's going to screw up trying to figure out footsteps. I think that's normal. Hey, Taz. Oh, that's right. We had to do that last time. I have no idea where this ghost is starting at. I mean, this looks like... Yeah, I guess it's here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Oh, wrong way. I just wanted to see her. Okay, it's kind of creepy. You can kind of see her mouth underneath the mask. Why'd they have to make us come to Camp Woodwind? I don't think so. See, here's the reason why I use tier 3 and not tier 2 and tier 1. Is, yes, it slows it down. So what? That slowdown can go in the same direction that you're running. Which is why I use tier 3, because I want it to stop. The amount of times I've died to the ghost because it decided to run the same direction I did, even being slow, it still went my direction. Yeah, no thanks. I will take my tier 3. And it doesn't make it walk away. Or if it does, it walks away the same direction I run. I find tier 3, it's much more reliable. Nah, that's why. I've died way too many fracking times because the ghost followed me. It's like I understand the slow, and apparently but I also tend to run through the ghost. It's just a habit I've had since I started playing years ago. Is I walk through the ghost. Because usually what I want to do is drag the ghost away from my hiding spot And then when the ghost does that, then I run through it and go to my hiding spot. Because I normally play with natural hiding spots. I don't play with I don't play with the given hiding spots. How did she see me? That's why I hate the picnic tables. Sometimes I'm perfectly hidden there, and other times I'm not. Maybe she saw me there before I ducked. But there are so many times the ghost just comes right to my hiding spot when I'm hiding behind the picnic tables. But yeah, not arguing. Just stating why you asked me a question. I'm answering it. But no, I'm also very aware that I'm one of the few people who actually uses tier 3. As far as streamers go, I'm one of the few that uses tier 3. This is not a great dot. This is not great dot positioning. But I have a feeling this ghost is going to be a pain in the ass to figure out. This ghost is going to be a pain in the ass trying to get any evidence because it's just bouncing everywhere. We're seeing breath here. Our cold temps are here. But the ghost is not here to give us our evidence. I do. As far as, no, look, I always go tier 3. I want my ghost stopped exactly where it's at so I can run away. I mean, anyone that's watched this channel that's watched me die over and over and over again because the ghost followed me wherever I ran. Okay, once again, we're going to treat this as a zero evidence game. Let's figure out. Hey, how'd you go? How you doing today? That seemed to be an awfully quick rehunt. I heard the noise. Maybe 25 seconds had expired. I don't know. It just felt quick.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause
No,
they're
the yokai.
true.
Okay.
Stupid deaths. Hope next time it's not you.
Like, I don't know. I thought I had more time.
Wrong,
That's okay.
wrong. You're wrong.
I mean, that's...
You're wrong.
What? 11 games? That's our first wrong and our first death. I'll take it. Take it, Piggy. What do we got? The yokai? Yeah. It had definitely caught me off guard, but Yeah, it's like, okay, where was our, where was it? I think it hunted in 4 or 5 different spots. But on the bright side, we don't have to go to Camp Woodwind again today. All right, let's go to Edge. Actually, no, let's go to Bleasdale first. Just to get the big map out of the way.
Check the equipment. Check them before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Right, Cora, Crucifix 25, and Incense. And Flawless, if you're still here, man, I did not mean to sound argumentative. I just was stating what... I have a very matter-of-fact tone. I think maybe I might have got argumentative when you said Tier 3 is good for photos and that's about it. That's probably when I got a little bit, because that sounded more like you're doing it wrong. Without hearing why I did things the way I did. Now, I probably got a little argumentative when I basically took that as I was doing it wrong and others were doing it right. Okay, finding the bone is going to be a pain in the butt sometimes. There's a lot of crap on the ground now. Oh, found it. Somewhere over this way. Yep. I guess they came into the stream and had their point and left. What is getting thrown? Oh, that. Hi, Ghost. I guess we'll go here. This is cool. Okay, Ghost is down here. I'm going to start... Let's go ahead and try to figure out the ghost. Since the ghost is downstairs, it'll make it easier trying to find the bone upstairs. Crucifix, Sanity, Incense, Case. Okay. Oh, yep. Thank you. Didn't see that. I'm not catching things being turned on because of the fireflies. Like, I didn't even notice that got turned on. I saw illumination and I just figured it was fireflies. Are you here? No, you're not. You can't answer a freaking thermo. Are you here? Where are you? Let's turn that off just in case. Since we're getting bleed through there, I don't trust it. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Well, I guess we'll start here. It's definitely active. Are you here? Right. Howdy. Are you a ghost? Nope. Okie doke, Gaijin. Go here. Hasn't kicked the book yet. I'll be honest, I keep getting to look at the freaking forest creatures. I totally forget to keep looking. What's the point? What's the point of them anyway? I mean, tier 1 dots would definitely be helpful, but it's going to make it harder to figure out the ghost. Hey, Math Man. Doing pretty good. I have not noticed a single. I have not noticed a modifier. The ghosts seem about right speed, and my sanity is draining about normal. Hi. So as of right now, there should not. It does not seem to be a multiplier. I think it just turned on a light. I thought I heard a light switch. Oh, we already know it's not a mirror. Never mind. Yeah, I can't even remember what's the deal. Why am I looking for the? Oh shit. Okay, that thing's a little creepy. Not gonna lie. Oh, no. I know how to find him. I just don't know why I care. I didn't see it in the book. Or on the event thing of why I should be looking for him. I saw get the ghost right, and I saw get objectives right. That was the only thing I saw. Beautiful. Depending on the gameplay changes the event will do. No, don't give that out. I mean, I'll be honest, I've not noticed any changes. This is my third map? And speeds have felt same, sanity felt same. Right, so I guess that's added points to the game. Ah, see that I have not done. Because I've got tier 3 dots, which I'm going to guess I'm going to need to change up the dots. Okay, yeah, because tier 3 dots, yeah, I'm not figuring out how to, I'm not seeing shit. Yeah, it just would be way easier if you have tier 1. So it looks like I'm going to have to change over to tier 1 dots. The scenery looks cool. And I'm loving the creepy vibe. Trying to figure out what's going on with this. And the ghost is fracking awesome. I love her look. See, this is one thing I love about Phas. You get some people saying there's modifiers. You got other people who are saying there are none. I love the ghost look. I can't remember. Is there more than one jackalope? We've already found one. I don't know if there's any more. I'm trying to remember last year, and I don't remember last year whatsoever. What the hell was that? What did I just get killed by? That wasn't her. I feel like I just got killed by something behind me.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that is. They're twins. I was wondering why it sounded faster.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
I mean, it made me jump. Oh, wait. Okay.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
That's what it sounded like to me. It sounded like I was too close to the nest and something happened. What it was, I don't know, but don't tell me because I will find it out myself. But yeah, it's like she was like there, and then I heard something here, like I don't know, a mad pissed off bunny. Like apparently I'm in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. All right, we're gonna do this first. Take that too. All right, so we got J, we got 25, we got escape a hunt, we got motion sensor. I think the shush is because I said, don't tell me, I'll find it out, figure it out myself. I can't remember how close I have to get to this thing. Yeah. There's one. I think it was more just to make sure you didn't say anymore. But even that, I mean... Oh, found the ghost. It doesn't matter, don't worry about it. Okay, so... Oh! Alright, so it initiates a hunt. Though, I'm still trying to figure out why I died. Alright, so now I don't know... Now I don't know if it makes it faster. Maybe that's why I died. That's fun. Now, can it rehunt that fast? Okay, apparently not.
So long. And
well, she is a mod, Darok, so I
pictures.
think actually she can actually say something if she wanted to. I mean, even saying random, I mean, I did ask, don't say anything. You know what? Kissy, go ahead.
This is my boomstick.
But if you want to get defensive about it, get defensive about it. I did kind of say don't say anything, and then you did. You didn't say number, correct, but you still said something. I think Thay, unless me pissing off a bunny made it faster. Okay, I don't have a smudge. I probably shouldn't be looking at any more things. Okay, it didn't speed up. Wow, really? Already? Yeah. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, everyone heard the dot. Everyone heard the beep from the motion sensor, right? It's hopping. Right, I think it's thick. Because it saw me for a long time. It saw me for a bit, and it never... I don't think it sped up. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What's my sanity at? Oh, we're at 0. Oh, we're not at 0 yet, but we're kind of down. So I wonder if there's a sanity drain when you get hit by the bunny. I wonder if that's the... I did read it, but I didn't read anything saying anything about reactions. I'll read it after this one. Let's go look. Where are we at? 21 minutes? I'm gonna guess Thay. I don't know. We'll find out. This is part of the experimentation part. Because I know what it sounds like. I just don't know if it was because it's sounding faster because of the... No, we were right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, so let's take a look at this. I thought I read this. I didn't see anything special. Disrupt the forest spirit's activity. Dispel the curse, save us all. Event badge, event ID card, and badge. As a community, identify ghosts correctly, complete optional objectives, find and reveal any forest minions, okay? Be warned, bothering forest minions will alter the forest spirit's behavior. A blessing or a curse. Okay, so it doesn't say what it's going to do. It just says it's going to something could happen. So, different locations will be taken by the forest spirit each day. Alright, so... Alright, so we don't know what the boon is or the curse. Okay, so we've done all the maps. We died here. Go back to here. It's a surprise.
Right. Check the equipment. Check that up before investigation.
I mean, the curse might have been dead instantly.
Here, I could have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
I mean, that very well could be the curse. There's so many things I'm looking for right now.
Oh, jackpot!
Thank you, Peggy. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, Bunny. Nope, ran away. Bunny ran away. Bravely ran away. And Bunny reared its ugly head. Wolfen turned his tail and fled. There's so much stuff that we're looking for here. Hi. Bunny. All right, let's go look at sanity. All right, so we got attacked. Sanity probably would have been... Yeah, the problem is, though, I think she touched me on that event also. So that's 10%. So that bounces that up to 59. I'd be about at 60 right now. So yeah, I'm not sure about the sanity drain. And it doesn't look like it initiates a hunt. It just looks like it might initiate an event unless you are at the point of being able to be hunted. So could be, I mean, okay, so it did not initiate a hunt this time. But maybe that's part of the curse. Sometimes it's just an event, sometimes it's a hunt. Yeah, not sure. A variable could be, honestly, and that might be it. It might be just multiple things that can or cannot happen. Okay, I think we've seen all of the... Oh, nope, right there. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, no, maybe I didn't go in here. Okay, I think I've hit all of the eggs. Slow. Probably twins. I think we're too low on sanity for it to be Moroi. It could be still be Moroi, but I'm not sure. Darn it! The second freaking ghost event that I did not get it. I did not catch. Because I went the wrong way on the camera. not sure where the ghost actually is. I think both our events were around here. I think I turned that on. But it definitely looks like this event is going to have a lot of things to figure out, which is good. Are you here? Definitely twins. It'd be faster by now if it was Moroi. Unless, of course, there's a thing with the event that's making it sound like that. Maybe that's the blessing. Making the ghost slow. That sounds really fracking slow, to be honest. Crap. I don't know. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here?
Duck behind.
Yay! We got evidence. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it sounded really, really slow. Yeah, honestly, pay attention over the next few days, everybody. Because yeah, there's going to be a lot of things that we don't know what's going on this event. That people are going to be figuring out. Because it definitely looks like this is going to be definitely harder than probably any event we've ever had. At least it feels like so far. Unless I am making this, or unless I'm thinking this is harder than what it should be, or than what it actually is. But no crow, nice. No, actually, Spirit Box is the most occurring evidence. You've got more ghosts that are Spirit Box based than any of the other evidence. I can't remember. I think it's 12. I think there's 12 ghosts could be Spirit Box, and everybody else is like 11 or less. That is just really, really fracking slow. Ah, shit! Okay, so I tried to smudge it with salt. Well, that's because it saw me. Oh, it was twins.
Welcome
okay.
back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I tried to smudge it with salt, then realized I was not on my smudge. Then I scrolled the wrong way, and yeah, so mistakes were made. No, tier one Spirit Box does not work well at all. It's not that it doesn't work well. It's just if you look at the store here. Let me go to here. So let me go ahead and put a bird clip in here. I was doing great until we started doing the event. All right, so if you go to the store, if you go to the shop, all you gotta do is if you click on each one of these, it's going to tell you what, like down here is, you know, audio quality low, response rate low, range is 3 meters, electronic. Then if you go to the next one, audio quality is medium, response rate is medium, range is 4 meters. You got a display screen, and then this one is high. The response rate's high. Range is 5 meters. So there's different, like, you know, you got 2 meter different range between 1 and 3. Response time is faster. So yeah, but if you, all you gotta do is just go to the store, go to the shop, and each one will tell you what its different qualities are. So like, you know, okay, we were talking about earlier, smudge. So, you know, tier 2 is 4 meters, 6-second duration, blinds it goes for 5 seconds, and slows it goes for 5 seconds. Where tier 3, duration 7 seconds, which is another, you know, 5 meters, 7 seconds, blinds goes for 5 seconds, and halts it goes for 5 seconds. So yeah, so it's, you know, I prefer this. I prefer the halt over the slow. Or wait, over the slow seconds. So, but yeah, just go to the shop, and it'll tell you what the differences are. Like, you know, 1 use, 3 meter range, 4 meter range, 2 uses, 5 meter range, 2 uses, and prevents a curse time. So yeah. Trying to figure out what to do here. Because the event took so long to get to, I might not be getting the DVD today. Which kind of sucks. I was kind of looking forward to DVD. But the event is going on. I mean, I will be able to do the event tomorrow. But this channel was built on Phas, not DVD. DVD is kind of like a get to play with for right now. But let's go on break. Let's go ahead and do this. Maybe I'll do some DVD later. But let's play some more. We'll play some more event. But let me go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Whoever wins the drop gets to send me to a event map. So yeah. So let's go there, and I'll be right back. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Oh! Oh! It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey! We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh shit, that's not cool. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Sprint, you fool. Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Nope. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. Ooh, we dropped that camera just in time. Oh shit, we might still be dead. Nope, we're good. Peekaboo. 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 Eat that. Haha, you thought you had me. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, beautiful. That's right. That's right. Beautiful ghost. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shut! Oh, I could not get... I think I scrolled to my smudge stick like 3 times. And it would not go to the smudge stick. Oh, that was close. Come on. Ah, I grabbed a bad camera. Shit.
Don't die.
No, no, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. There we go. Yeah, leave her. No, no, get back here. Come here. Leave her alone. Yes. Oh, hello, little child. He's following me. This is what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, 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 I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh shit, that's not cool. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Sprint, you fool. Alright, welcome back everybody. So what are you doing? Why didn't you come upstairs? Hi everybody. All right. So who won the drop? Blue Jay, where would you like to see me? Where would you like to see me? The event maps. So Willow, Camp Woodwind, Bleasdale, and Edgefield. Hi. Does Daddy seem stressed? Yes, Daddy is stressed. Daddy does not like banning people. Bleasdale, you got it. Okay, go, go, go. Boop, boop, boop.
We've arrived.
Keep
Check the
moving.
equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right.
Because here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe anything will help you investigate this.
All right, so what do we got? We got Luke, we have Instance Chase, we have Motion Sensor, and we have a lovely escape. And... okay. So how are we going to attack this? So it seems like if you don't see the bunnies... let's find... okay, let's do it this way. We're going to find the ghost, figure out the ghost, then we can walk around and we can find all the bunnies. I feel that's probably a... I mean, we've been figuring out the ghost, but we've been getting lucky with ghosts that basically were giving themselves away. Unless all we care about is... no, because we still have to get points. You have to still get the ghost right and get the objectives right. The bunnies are like extra. I think bunnies are extra for the... I think they're also extra for the community points, I think. I can't remember what I read. Still trying to figure out what exactly the blessing or the curse is. It felt like a sanity drain, but Woodwind's got me doubting that now because I would have thought my sanity would have been lower after finding the one jackalope that attacked. Thank you, Ghost. Ooh, maybe we can get our first poltergeist. Okay, maybe it's out here. Hey, no, damn it. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, that's that. Oh, that's not fair at all. That made me think it was a bone. And the fireflies things are making me think, you know, lights are on. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta shake off. Gotta shake it off. Shake it off. Okay. What's up? I don't think that's true, but I will help if I can. Oh, dots. It's just like last year. If you did the event last year, just use aim your dots at the nest. And yes, the tier 1 dots are best for this. Now, someone mentioned it. I think it was Taz mentioned it in chat earlier, and that reminded me that, oh yeah, that's right, we had to do that last year. Now, be careful. There are things that are going to happen. I'm just going to warn you now. I won't tell you what. But if you read the board, I think the board says blessing or curse. Yep. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know exactly what the curse is. I don't know what the blessing is. I think maybe multiple. Which I think would be cool if there are multiple blessings and curses that could happen. Instead of just, if this happens, this happens. But yeah, I've only played like 5 games. I have not figured it out myself yet. It's okay, I read the board the first time and I didn't catch it. Alright, I know it's random, but we don't know what the random is. Like, what the effects are. Oh, we got temps. Nice. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I know it's random. It's just, what are they? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm still playing this and not moving over to Dead by Daylight. Mimic. All right, get your guesses in. It's a mimic. See, I'm okay with that, actually. Because it kind of just adds to the puzzle part of the game. One evidence. Alright, so we already know that. Need smoke sensor, instance chase hunt. Let's go this way. Might want to take down the patch notes part and pin that to the top. Because like I don't have it in the title. I don't have it in. We don't have it pinned, so I can't. It's not like we can, It's not like, whatever. No one's going to know that. Oh God, that's 3 bunnies. Boston Kid, do you have Xbox, PC, or PlayStation? Now, that's why I'm not saying any. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm like, yeah, we don't have anything pinned. It's not anybody's fault if they come in and give info. But I believe Xbox is definitely not out. I'm not sure when Xbox is going to come out. Did I hear that correctly? That they're not sure? No. Cammy, it's not your fault. I don't have anything in the chat saying about it or anything like that. So. And to be honest, I should never expect it. I mean, let's be honest. Most people don't read the anything pinned, or they don't read the title. So if I want to see this stuff with not have anything spoiled, I really just need to play it without without doing it, without streaming it. Yeah, but you did nothing wrong. Surprised that's the first time. Where are we at? What are my options? Oh no, it's a mimic. Never mind. Oh, welcome in. Dude, you got banned because, one, you told a mod to mind their own fucking business. That's why you got banned. So, suck a lot? No, I cursed. I just added in what you meant. Sorry, everybody. Oh, it's just... The thing is, I was already feeling bad about banning him, and I was going to send him a message later saying, look, this is why I banned you. If you understand why, then we could talk about it. But since they just did that, there is no appeal. Yep. That and the fact of they called it hypocritical, and I'm like, no, we gave you 3 chances, and you kept going on. That's why you got banned. Cammy's response was like, oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Their response was, mind your own fracking business. I'll say what I want to say. I didn't say the number. That's why they got banned. All right, we got all that. Let's go.
I want to poop the snooze, what?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, so that. I rarely fracking ban people. That's what pisses me off. I don't like banning people. I try very hard not to ban people. I would rather talk about it than ban you.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a curse.
Right, Justin, instance chase, photo, and parabolic. No, dude. Go.
Come in,
Go.
darling. I've been expecting
Go.
you.
Daddy's not in the mood. No, go. Now stop coming up here. I think I heard it. I'm like, okay, I heard it. Well, it's not even. I mean, I don't play that game. I will discuss why. I mean, I will discuss, whatever. I don't play the game of it's my stream, my rules. I mean, it is my rules, but I will try to discuss with you on why I do things the way I do things. It's not just my way or the highway. Alright, Ghost is traveling. I mean, he's being a little... He's not following me upstairs to get treats or to get love. And then he's wondering why... But then he's coming down here. Thank you, Brocky. I mean, I understand that part. My part is, instead of going, oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I didn't think I was giving any information, which is how you should have responded, or how they should have responded. Instead, they told the mod to mind their own fracking business. That's not how to respond to a mod telling you, please don't give away spoilers. That's where the mistake was. And like I said, I was going to contact them after stream and go, look, here's why you got banned. If you understand this, I'll unban you. And then if they would have came back and with whatever, then I would have been like, okay, well, I tried. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Answer me. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you?
Autobots, roll out.
Alright, thank you for the prime. Thank you kindly. And the thing is, we didn't have anything up. I had just, though, said, hey, I'm trying to figure this stuff out. Don't give me any hints. And immediately, and then, 3 seconds later, oh, it's this. And it's like, dude, I just said don't. And Kissy kind of told him, it's like, he just asked not to do it, please don't. And they got an attitude, so they got adjusted. And then they didn't learn from the adjustment, so, well, shit happened. Look, I don't like being a dick. I try not to be. Hey, Bree. All right, Justin Instance Chase photo parabolic. Okay, leave that. Put that in the hallway. We don't know what the ghost is yet. We don't have any evidence. And I don't know if that dot is going to... Is that dot going to do us anything on the ground? I really hate the tier 1 dots. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Unfortunately, that's the other thing I've got to... I mean, I'm still terrible at. I am not good at moving on. It's pretty cool, actually. The ghost is pretty cool. The ghost looks pretty cool. The decoration is awesome. I mean, I love the creepy, like, overtaken house. Kind of looks like a hedge witch took over. The ghost when it hunts is actually pretty funny. As far as the sound of the hunt. But no, they did a pretty good job. Right now, just trying to kind of figure out what's going on. Ah, come on. If you're going to do an event, at least give me 2 seconds. Alright, not UV. Let's see what sanity is. What do you mean? How do you tell the ghost room with the event? I mean, you can tell the ghost room just regularly. Alright. That's because I touched the ghost, which is why my sanity's that low. Done. We have no... Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, seeing ghost orbs with the lantern in there, yeah, that's pretty hard. I hate the small bathrooms when I have to try to get dots. I think that was the book that just got thrown. Oh, I haven't taken a picture of those. Right, no more photos. We gotta get a photo of the ghost. So I have no idea what the ghost is. Well, once again, let's just have I got evidence yet on any of these maps? Maybe once, maybe twice. I feel like I have not gotten like any evidence whatsoever. I keep having to figure out the ghost by basically playing zero evidence. It does look very badass. It is. They definitely put some effort into this. They definitely put some thought into it as far as, like, it feels like there's random blessings, there's random curses. Which means you don't know what you're going to get. And I'm going to guess that if it goes away, it gives you a blessing. If it attacks you, it gives you a curse. But that's totally a guess. No idea if I'm right or not. Hey, Natasha. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know when. Have they posted anything on when they expect to be able to have Xbox get this? Well, it just tried to hunt. Except that was a go away and then it tried to hunt. So, I don't know. Because Bunny ran away, but the ghost just tried to hunt. That it could also just be coincidence. Okay, they haven't said. Oh. Which one was that? Was that the 2 years ago, or was that this year's Halloween event? Into putting attacks. Oh. Okay, I didn't notice the grass in the toilets. Okay, 2 years ago. Okay. Okay, normal footstep. That's not hopping. That sound is very, very creepy. Okay, now she's hopping. It sounded like regular footsteps. Yes, the ghost is very cool looking. We still need evidence. Right, let's go get... Oh, I forgot. I need to get bit. Whoops. Drop one. We don't got orbs. Definitely not temps. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I mean, my guess is going to be it's dots, and we got the curse of the tier 1 dot. We don't have UV. We're not getting EMF 5. It kicked the book. We're not getting temps. We should have definitely had temps by now. So my guess is it's... Yeah, we'll go Gloria. Because it's also... It's not... Wait, though. It did... Maybe slow? Got the photo. Oh wow, footsteps totally disappear when it goes downstairs. That's not good. Okay, so we need parabolic. No, not really. Other than just a natural speed up. I mean, I think I'm still going to go Goryo just because it's not... I think it's going to be dots. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. It's not really... The only thing is when we first came in, it followed me like 3 different areas. Not going to be that, not going to be that, not going to be that. Maybe we need to let it hunt a few more times. let's see if we... And the thing is, though, if it's crawling, I don't have this in the right spot. So I need to back the camera up. Because if it's a crawling ghost, we're not going to see the dots from where it was. Now the only question is, are we still going to see them? Because I don't know if the dot is up on something, if it's crawling, is the dot going to affect it? This is why I hate the tier 1 dots. Do you have a life? Well, enjoy. You're getting reported. Bye-bye. Give me a second, everybody.
Shame. Shame.
Yep, same dude.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Just going through and reporting them for everything and hiding the user. And apparently they don't know YouTube. YouTube does not take that shit lightly. All right. Well, as we have proven, he doesn't learn. So, hey. Now at least I don't have to waste my time contacting them after stream and giving them a second chance. Like I was going to. They have successfully made sure I don't have to worry about that. Oh shit, that was right there. Oops. Not a yokai. No, not gonna be that. Yeah, we've got a special little person. You know what? Actually, I need to be nice. But they have proven my point. Because they believe they've done nothing wrong and they're outvoted as far as doing something wrong. Everyone else thinks they did something wrong. So, okay, so yokai, because I knew the ghost was here, a yokai can only hear your mic or feel your electronics 2.5 meters. From here to there is 4 to 5. So, if you do your mic and the ghost comes to you, you know it's not a yokai. I need to look at it. We can also do a Banshee test. I love it. I'm stuck! Crap! I just got killed by the game. I ain't counting that one. I backed up into the window, and the window snagged me and wouldn't let me go. let's go, Goryo.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, I think the pitter patter is awesome. The pitter patter is awesome because it basically sounds like it's hopping. Granted, they didn't make the ghost hop, but I'm sure I understand why that's not the case. But it sounds like it's hopping. But yeah, no, I backed up into the windowsill, and I glitched into the window, or I glitched into the wall. That's why I could not run away. All I could do was slide back and forth. You know how every once in a while you'll see a ghost, like Sunny Meadows is one that happens a lot, where the ghost will glitch into the wall and it can't come out of the wall, so it can't chase you. It just goes back and forth in the wall. Yeah, that's what just happened to me. All right. Oh my god. Where else we at? But no, the little dump is very cool. Okay. At least we got the ghost right. Yes, very much so. That or like a hedge witch or something like that. We did that. We just did that. Let's go back to Willow. Yeah, definitely Midsummer vibes.
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless.
All right, Jim Bishop, 25%, escape a hunt, and that. Yes, I wish they had him in here. Though I understand why that probably wouldn't happen. Would be a good idea, because I bet it would be hard to hear the ghost or anything if all you were hearing was the wind chimes. I just like what they, I mean, like this whole little, you know, this is kind of cool. I love how they put the bunnies in here. The bunnies are watching TV. That was Wicker Man. He was in the Wicker Man reboot, or remake. The bees! Well, nope. For a minute I thought not a mare, but then that was that. That sounded like a paint can. Yep. We found the bone, right? Yeah, we found the bone. Found the bone, we got the power on. I don't think we've got... The first item is pentagram. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Not working. Are you here? Where are you? Oh, that's not nice. What are you doing? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Oh, maybe it's that door. Okay, it was that door. Okay, that's okay. Take that in. Let's take that in. And we're sitting at 58. That's not too bad. Yeah, I've heard like I know some folks that are Scottish that the spirit box doesn't recognize their Scottish accent. Oh, did I take it? Hey, ghost. Oh, hello. Well, that ghost did touch me, so. One of those. All right, so this is going to make this a little. Oh God. I'm not sure I like these. I might have to change this up. This whole walking around, doing all this with tier 1. You could do this with tier 3. It's not as easy, but it's at least you're not dealing with freaking tier 1 dots. Okay, threw the book at me. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll have to change back to tier 3. Now that I know what I'm looking for, it's not that. Yes, tier 1s are easier, but they're easier to find to see the jackalopes. But you still got to figure out what the ghost is. And tier 1 dots trying to figure out the ghost is a pain in the ass. Tier 2 won't be too bad. You'll have a nice little circle. All you gotta do is just put it near the, it's basically kind of what I have to do with the tier 3 is you just gotta put it near the nest and you'll be fine. No, you get tier 3, you get whatever tier you have access to. It's just, I'll show you here in a second. But you basically have to walk around and find a dot. So basically, you go to the eggs. So any of these nests that have broken eggs, you got to go to them and flash your. You got to put your dot into it. So see that little rabbit? It's either going to run away or it's going to jump at me. I think that's normal speed. I think everyone, yeah, I think it's multi. I don't know exactly, Taz, but I would say that yes, it's going to. Everyone gets credit. I think it'd be kind of bad form if, like, a lot of people, like, only the person who got the bunny got credit for it. I wouldn't quote me on that. I would definitely test it. Like, write down your points. Like, I don't even know how many points you get for finding the bunnies. But like, maybe write down your points and go in and find and see if everyone gets the same amount of points. Okay, thank you, Kate. Oh, Jesus. On the bright side, we got a ghost pick. Oh, I don't need a ghost. Aw. We don't need the camera anymore. Well, I got a ghost pick anyway. Do you have to mark something on how many bunnies hop away or attack? Nah, it's just event total. Oh, that's interesting. Listen to the footsteps. They don't sound muffled like they should. Though, they should sound muffled. Ah, well. We've been hearing them muffled. I thought. But those definitely do not sound any different than what they have been. Yeah, the game just keeps track for it. All right, I think I got all those. I have no idea what this ghost is, though. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? I think I've got dots again. Are you here? Are you there? All right, not book, not UV. Got this. Not temps. Yeah, the little firefly thing's going to make it hard to see dots. That'll be fun. Maybe. Like, it's like some people are saying that it looks like bunnies. If every bunny you find is 2 points. A bunny running away gives you 5 sanity, though I'm not sure. Really I haven't tested that one, to be honest. Like, I should have, like, what I should be doing is maybe let my sanity get all the way down to 0, or re-enable my sanity pills so we can, like, go up and see, you know, like from here, like go search for bunnies now. And if a bunny runs away, come in here and see if my sanity goes up 5. Yeah, there's the multiplier. I really don't know what else. I mean, it really can't be anything else. We're not getting EMF 5. We're not getting temps. We're not getting Spirit Box. Not getting UV. Not getting books. Just looped the Dio scares. No, one of the cool things this time is they are going to change maps. So, like today, it's Willow, Woodwind, Edgefield, and Bleasdale. Tomorrow it will be different. Yeah, see, we're not getting EMF 5 off the Burn Crucifix either. So my guess is it's going to be dots again. I don't think the ghost is following me. I think it's... I'm not going to be surprised if this is Gorio again. So yeah, so from what they've said, every day it's going to be different. Now, I don't know if they will be invading any of the large maps. What my guess is going to be is maybe the medium maps. Maybe, you know, the medium maps will be like Point Hope, Bleasdale, maybe Maple Lodge and Prison, maybe not. But yeah, it's supposed to be different maps every day. All right, I'm going to call Gorio. We got a pre-roll coming. I'm going to call Gorio. Dude, just give it up.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Why are you bothering? And yes, actually, this is called harassment. But honestly, why? If you want to take this to a personal DM, send me a DM. We could talk about it. But why you got banned was a mod told you, he just said, please don't give any hints. Yes, you said random, but you still gave a hint. That's all they said. And you came back with, mind your own business. They're a mod. That is their business. And then you came back and said you did nothing wrong and you said something else. That's why you got banned. I don't understand why you don't understand why you got banned. This dude is making other accounts. And if he doesn't understand that he keeps making other accounts to harass me, he's an idiot. I'm sorry, that's a wrong word. Let's take that back. Oh no, I deleted him. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why he doesn't think that's not against TOS. That is the clear example of harassment. But let's go on break. And I will be right back, everybody. But Topped, thank you very much for the follow. What was the... Did anybody see what the ghost was? What was the ghost? I was too busy clicking on buttons. I thought it was a Gorio, but I didn't... I kind of clicked through everything because I was dealing with everything. Was it Gorio? Okay, so we were right. Which might have been a perfect game, but whatever. Thank you, Brocky. So let's do this. Don't. Start that back up. All right, let's go on break before the pre-rolls start, and I will be right back. That was YouTube. Now, he's made 4 different accounts on YouTube. I think 4, might be 3. But yeah, they've made 3 or 4 different accounts just to come over and harass. And if they don't understand what they're doing is harassment, I don't know what to tell the guy. Actually, let me go over here and change this back to that. There we go. I mean, it's kind of classic harassment. But all right, I'll be back. I'm about to just drop YouTube just for the hell of it. But I will be right back, everybody. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, beady little woman. Oh, that was. Oh shit, he's hunting again. Ooh, bad donkey, back donkey. No donkey. The donkey mad. Get away, donkey. Right, left me. Ah, shit! God damn it! Damn it! I thought he was below. I heard him coming. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Unfortunately. Oh, come on! Son of a... But I guess we'll just stand here. Hello, ghost. Ha! Never mind, ghost. We know what you are now. Thank you. For me, for me, for me. Oh, shit. Ah! It started behind me. It started right behind me. Good job, ghost. Die. Oh, baby. Take a... Ah, shit. How? How'd you do that to me? Why? Why? Ah, shit. Hi, Granny. We're dead. I might get up here. I might be able to make it. Yeah, we're gonna make it. I made it. So that's mirror. Shit! No! Whoa! Oh! Oh, you cheaty little bastard, you. I'm sorry, Spurvin. Ooh. Oh, you cheat. Nope, screw you. I don't think this is gonna work. Holy shit, it does. Welcome back, everybody. I don't think there's a way that I can turn off chat. I mean, I can turn off chat for YouTube here. I mean, up to the top right. So like Twitch doesn't see what YouTube is saying. YouTube isn't seeing what Twitch is saying. I can do that. Yeah, didn't I change that? Oh no, I have to change it here. Finished the wrong area. Never mind. I don't think there might actually be a way I can change that. Let me check something. Let me see if there's a way I can do that. Yeah, I think that is one of those things where you can make it, yeah, where basically chat doesn't, because I'm looking here, I don't see anything on the chat thing. You got community moderation, you got participants, moderation activity, timestamps, reactions. Well, moderation activity and timestamps are actually turned off. Right now, I only see 3 guys. I see Kissy Kitten, Sarah B, Tam, and me as participants anyway. Apparently, they might have ran out of accounts. They might be making a new one. Let me see if it's in community moderation. I've got Kissy Kitten, got Revenant, got Science, got Streamlabs. Oh, I need to add some of the other people. I thought I did add some of the other people. Yeah, I'll probably have to Google it later. Because yeah, I don't see anything in here right now letting me change that. Thank you, Tam. I mean, on the bright side, I mean, let's be honest. On the bright side, it's not like I have a bunch of people who usually watch me on YouTube. Like I said, I mean, like right now, there's three people. Kizzy Kitten, because of what's been going on. Tam and Sarah. That's it. I mostly do... I'm not going to do Woodwind anymore. Let's do Belisto. I mostly do YouTube mainly just because I know some people who usually watch on Twitch,
We've arrived. Check
their
the
work
equipment.
blocks
Get
Twitch,
set up before investigating.
but they don't block YouTube.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer
Here,
look.
Tam, let me go ahead and do
I'll
that
help
real
you
quick.
investigate.
I'll go ahead and add you. There you go. All right, so Jay Bowen, we got Crucifix, we got Escape, we got Motion Sensor. You're welcome. I'm glad the maps are going to change every day, but I do kind of wish that there just was more maps. But I do get the change it every day, so when it feels, you know, changes it up so you're not doing the same maps every day, so it doesn't feel like a grind. And if you don't want to do the event, you can just, you know, change up. I didn't notice it. I didn't notice this last time. You need dots. Dots are how you find the minions. But you still have to, you know, figure out the ghost. So I was doing tier 1 dots, and I'm just, then of course I got 2 Gorios in a row. So yeah. So I moved back to tier 3 dots. Well, looks like it's here. It's either here or it's following me. One or the other. Nope, there was something. All right. So we got power. We don't have bone, but I'm not worried about bone right now. Nope, never mind. We got bone. Tier 1's definitely easier, but how I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'll grab a dot this time to show how I'm gonna show how you can do it with tier 3. So let's grab that. Let's grab that. Sitting at 67, so I should be able to deal. I should be able to take a hit. What are you doing, buddy? I can't see. Lay down. Little buddy, you are pushing your luck. You keep changing. It's like every time I come off break, you have to do this. All right, so what I'm going to do is basically just put it behind it. And you should get the bunny. If there's a bunny supposed to be in there. Like, let's see, like here. Nope, not that. Let's go there. Because the thing is, you still got to find, you still got to find the ghost. You get that. Oh, actually, we did the wrong one, but it's over there. Just put it, where you need to put it for this, to be able to find the ghost, like if you're, looking for dots. But that will still be good enough to do what it needs to do. At least I'm hoping that's how I can do it this way. At least that's my plan right now, is just to kind of put it where the dot will let me see where see if I got dots, but also be able to see the rabbits or the jackalopes. Because right now I've had actually we've had 2 games where we got two games where we had Gorios, but I want to say we had another game where we had dots, where it was a dot ghost. We got it right. But we couldn't get dots either. Oh, I totally wish we could. Because I would have, I'd have a tier 3 UV and I'd have a tier, 2? The glow stick. Because the glow stick is great for footsteps. But the tier 3 is great. Tier 3 and tier 1 is great for, touches that window way over there. Glow stick, you got to flick up the glow stick and you got to walk over here, shake, and then look. Where, tier 3, tier 1, you just pick it up and point. Works really good in high school. You don't have to walk all the way over across the classroom and then get killed. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Actually, are you here? That's a better question. Oh, yeah, you're here. Are you here? How old are you? Yeah, it would be really nice if you can. I mean, if you're playing multiplayer, there is ways to do it. Because, you have, basically just take one of you, like if there's 2 of you. One of you take 1 tier 3, one of you take 1 tier 2, whatever. Whichever tier you want, just take one of. So, because it will fill in this space. So if you only got, let's say you take a tier 3 UV. If they take a tier 2 glow stick, that spot is open, they will fill it with their gear. But that's the only way currently to do that, is to play multiplayer and play basically with friends where you set up where it's like, okay, we want a tier 2, tier 3 dot and tier 2 dot. So you take one, I take the other, and we're good. Probably ought to take that, and we'll take it. I mean, didn't last year Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Last year, weren't there tier 1 dots in the nest outside of the house? Like, I feel like last year they... Okay, thank you. Yes. Yeah, because you were looking for the bunny footsteps. I like it. I haven't figured everything out yet. I think we figured out most of it. Like, I don't know all of the cursing and blessing. I don't know if that's just delete, you know, sanity drain or sanity gain. That I don't know. But I'm hoping there's more to it than that. But we, you know, like, we just realized the simple fact of, yeah, last year they gave us a glow stick, they gave us a tier 1 dot. So you can still have your stuff and not have to carry tier 1 dots. But I kind of wish that they had that. Oh, and the Polaroid, yeah, that's right, I forgot about the Polaroid. And actually, I'm surprised because you wouldn't even be able to do the event right now if you just started playing. Oh, well, okay, weird as in, it wasn't weird about the event, but I died in Edgefield because I backed up against, the ghost was coming, so I backed up to, I can't remember what, I think I was just trying to look at, blinks. And I backed up against a window, and the window ate me. And then the ghost killed me. That's the only weird thing I've had happen so far. I kicked a book, so not that. So basically, I mean, to find the minions, all you gotta do is just take your dots and aim them at the, at this. But I don't think there's any footprints that you have to care about this year. Actually, I know that. You don't have to care about the footprints. Yeah, but I just thought about that. If you were, because when do you get dots? Or do you start with dots? Why am I thinking you don't start with dots? Well, I mean, I had the bunny jump out at me. I had a ghost, well, up in Bleasdale, I had a ghost, like, about right there, I want to say. But then I had the bunny jump at me behind me, and then I died. So I don't know if the ghost just sped up all of a sudden and killed me, or what. But I haven't had anything weird yet. That I know of. And I'm having a hell of a time getting any evidence whatsoever. Except that I wasn't looking at footsteps. Oh no, it was footsteps. Thank you. Alright, so let's get outside. Where the hell am I? There we go. Alright, let's go outside. Let's see what we got. Let's see what our options are. Well, I just got some footprints. Well, as far as the jackalope footprints, yeah, I don't think we have any. I think it's just basically it either attacks you or it runs away from you. That's it. All right, so we got UV. So we know it's not that. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. That I don't know. Everything else we're not sure about. I mean, technically, I guess it's been throwing stuff. right now I'm leaning towards Obaki for the simple fact of the ghost really hasn't touched anything this whole time. Hey, ghost. All right, let's grab that. Let's go, I guess, look for bunnies. Normal footsteps. It sounds like it's just hopping on one leg. Like boing, 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 boing. You got Blood Moon? I've been wondering, I've been kind of waiting for it. I haven't got it yet, though. But every time I hear rain when I go up into a map and I hear heavy rain, I am half expecting to see Blood Moon. Need to go get a smudge. That pogo stick. All right, so we are what, 22, 24. So let's go find a nest. Let's see if we can get, if it either does something, or if it runs away from me, or just or attacks. Let's see. Okay. Find me a nest here. Okay, it ran away. So we should be like what, 30, between 30 and 25. Okay, yep, so there we go. So yeah, so 5% for that. And then it's supposed to be a 10% decrease for if it attacks. You won't like that. Bomp, 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 bomp. My love got the power. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, let's run out and see that. So we're at 27, so we should be like 17, 15, something like that now. If it's 10%. Give or take, walking into the house and walking back out. Yep. So 15, okay, so there we go. Like Cammy said. Thank you, Cammy. Right, technically I need to be looking for the bone, I guess. Lots of bunnies. Oh, that's new. What's that? I don't know what that one is. Let's go look. Except I'm being hunted. So I can't go look. Alright, so we're like 14. I don't know what that one does. But that was new. You know what? It might be a myling. Nah, no, that's upstairs. I just feel like we're losing the footsteps quick. Let's go see where our sanity's at. I'm kind of curious what that was about. See, we're seeing new things. Yeah, we have definitely not seen everything that this event's is going to give us. Well, it either took away sanity. I feel like that took away sanity. That definitely didn't give us sanity. And that felt like I mean, that kind of seems like almost a 10%, but I'm not sure. I just don't know if it did anything else. Sanity is overrated. Oh, that's my motto. Bunny. Well, we're at 0 now, everybody. It's hunting. Alright, let's see if it comes all the way up. I want to see if we hear footsteps. It does sound a little bit like a pogo stick. Okay, now all I got in my head is a vision of the little girl ghost with the mask on. Boing, 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 boing. Right, I think I have a couple of nests outside. Because I've not done any nests outside. Well, let's see if we can figure out the ghost, and then I'll do that. Come on. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of stuff that we don't know. I mean, one, we still got power. I don't think the ghost technically, I mean, has it? No, it's seen us. Yeah, we've smudged it once. I want to smudge it in case it's an Obaki. I want to smudge it twice in case it's an Obaki. I'm trying to think of how close it was the first. Oh, that was funny. I'm used to the ghost closing the door on me when I'm trying to walk away. I don't think I've ever had the ghost close the door in my face and not letting me in. That was a new experience. All right, not miling. I still want to look at it. I don't know. I think I'm done. I didn't see a shape change. Definitely not that. I mean, it kind of felt like it sped up. Like as soon as it came around the corner and saw me. But I don't know if it was fast enough to speed up. But the hopping sound is throwing me off a little bit. Well, definitely not that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. I'm gonna guess. Let's just guess Jen. I felt like it sped up, but because I'm not used to the hopping sound and the speed, I'm thinking, yeah, I think I'm just not used to hearing that sound. Let's find out. I think we got everything else. I might not have found the bone. That was a banshee.
Welcome back.
Really? That was a banshee. Okay. So I guess the speed up was just it. Maybe it saw me maybe it saw me longer than I thought.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
All right.
You're wrong.
I think actually I think we had a perfect. Yeah, if I had Goryo right on that one, we got an extra perfect. So there's that. I mean, technically, I've got 6 perfect games today, except I forgot to circle twice. Yeah, I'm going to keep on the event. Because I know there's things we're not experiencing yet. But do I really want to? I don't. Man, every time we played Woodwind today, the ghost has never been in the same spot twice, and trying to find out where to get evidence at has been a pain in the ass. So I'm going to avoid Camp Woodwind. Let's go to Willow. We've done it 3 times a day. Every single one of them has been a pain.
All right, stay here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing
Hey,
else
if
to
it would
report
actually,
before
if
this
it, if it would behave, I'd be more than happy to go back to Woodwind. Ruth Phillips, Escape a Hunt, Instance Chase, and Sanity. No, that's... I've played it actually 4 times today. And every single time I've played it, I basically just had to guess what the ghost was because it would not stand still enough for me to be able to get evidence. The map's about to get banned. Oh, found it. It's either here or here. Let's find bone. I'll put this here. Never mind. Nope, we got breath here. Hey, Mama Quinn. Okay, so basically got a couple of different things going on. So one, you want to get the objectives and get the ghost right. That gives points. I can't remember. I think that's personal point. I think it's community points. But then all the nests with eggs in them, you want to walk around and use your dots and see if there's a jackalope in them. Kind of like last year's event. And you're looking for the jackalopes. One jackalope will run away, one jackalope will attack. Depends on which one is if you gain a little bit of sanity or you lose a little bit of sanity. So far, that's all I know. There's definitely some other stuff going on in the event that I don't know about, that I haven't figured out yet. At least I don't think I have. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Yes, I don't know what the hell it does, but we got one. And it seemed to have drained sanity. But yeah, we just got a golden one last map. Because yeah, I think most of us in chat were like, "What the hell?" I think mine did, but I was also low sanity, so it might have just been coincidence. I thought I saw an orb. But the fireflies are definitely throwing things off as far as being able to see fracking orbs. Not home before 28. Okay. I think you'll be fine. Trying to remember what the... Here, let me see if I can find it real quick. I thought the event was going to be till 17th. Actually, they don't say. I don't think they, unless it's in the, let me look in the blog. Yeah, I don't see anything on when it's supposed to end. Oh, wait, event duration. Based on feedback, we decided to reduce the duration of community. Oh no, that's community events. Each event will run for roughly 3 weeks instead of being run. Actually, I don't know what the. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, because they say roughly for 3 weeks instead of a month. And I remember when that came out, I'm like, when has any of your events been 3 weeks or a month? Well, that would be 3 weeks. But I remember the thing and going, when have any of your events been a month? There it is. Okay, so there's our orb. I mean, God, usually I was complaining that the events were like only 2 weeks. Alright, so not that. Not that. We need hunt, escape, and sanity. So we definitely need that. Alright, so it can't be that, can't be that. Could possibly still be Mimic. We're looking at Banshee, Revenant, Mary, Yuri, Yokai, Anryo, Raiju, Thay. Which means technically I can put one of these away and we grab a candle. I don't even know what the trophy looks like. Alright, so what picks do we have? Okay, we got the bone, we got all that. Right, let's go grab salt. Well, it makes you drop your dot. That's it. So whatever's in your hand, you drop. That part I do know. And yeah, Good Bunny just runs away. But I don't know if there's more to the, like, 10%, like 5%, 10%. Hey, not an Unreal. I do not need to pick. Banshee, Rev, Yuri, Anryo. It's touching doors, but it hasn't shut a door yet. Make sure all the doors are open. All the doors are open. Alright, so let's grab this and let's go look at some bun buns. Yeah, tier 1 dots are definitely the better. How the hell are you going to be able to see a bunny in there? Can you see a bunny in there? We're going to find out. Yep, you can see a bunny in there. It's not going away. Okay. So you can see a bunny in there. It doesn't go away, but you can see a bunny in there. Yeah, so whatever's in your hand goes away. Or it gets tossed. It's, I'm pretty sure it's 5 good, 10% bad. At least that's what when we tested it, that's what it seemed like. Hi. Right, not Myling. Or could be Myling anyway. Not you, not you, not you. So we're looking at Banshee, Mary, Yuri, Yokai. One of the truck does go away. I think it had something to do with the dots. Could be. Oh, do you know what? I know what we'll do. I'll stop the dot. But that might be why. Sounds like the Abaki is going to be tough as the ghost model won't shake shit. Oh, shit. Haven't we had that problem before? With a ghost, like, during one of the events? Like, wasn't it, like, the Christmas event like that? Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. Hi, bunny. Probably have to be closer. Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought I remember something like that. Well, seriously doubt it's that. It's on a pogo stick. Just close your eyes and imagine the little girl ghost on a pogo stick bouncing around. Oh, we got another one of these. Alright, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to say you need tier 1s. Because anything like that at a distance isn't getting counted. Well, not an Oni. So yeah, so it looks like you're going to have to use tier 1. Because that bunny, that one doesn't count, the other one doesn't count. Like you're getting it, but it's just apparently not getting triggered. Hey, KB! Which kind of sucks, but I know. It's like, I mean, multiplayer you can if you know the person that you're dealing with. You know, one of you guys, you know, only take one of each thing that you only want and let the other one fill in. But yeah, for singles, nope. Day's been pretty good. had a little bit of whatever, but we shall not talk about that. But other than that, day's been great. Yeah, we were talking about that because right now, okay, so when you weren't even close. Oh, come. Okay, granted, it probably would have killed me anyway because I don't think I had a dot. Gonna go, Mayor.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true.
Could have been.
Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Ah, well. It was either that or it killed me on the other side of the door because I saw it come through, like I saw it, like maybe it went back through the door after it killed me. But it might have been, oh no, it wasn't, we don't have dots. So it wasn't invisible. I think it just killed me through the door. But we also got to go strong.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Okay, granted, I mean, all the guessing wrong and all the ghost death have all happened since I started trying to do the event. Because we're spending a lot of extra time in here. But it's still okay. No, but we didn't have dots though. We had, our evidence was, what the hell was our evidence? Oh, ghost orb. Oh no, okay, I see what you're saying now. I don't know. I think you have to have dots. I think it's got to be the dots because what usually makes it invisible is it's in its dot form, then it hunts, and if it was in its dots form, it hunts, it has a chance of being invisible because of the glitch. I think that's how the glitch works. Right, Kenneth Baker, incense. Oh, sorry. Let me Right, Kenneth Baker, incense, cleanse, photo of the ghost, and EMF reader. I want to say every time that I've gotten hunted by the Goryo or by a dot ghost that was invisible, I want to say it was either right after it, like the dots went away and then it hunted, or it hunted while it was in dot form. I think. Kenny Baker. No, not Kenny. Kenny did nothing wrong. I will say the one thing about the event is because you don't lose or gain sanity unless you use the dots, that you can do your hunt normally and then worry about the rest. So it's not like, you know, the Blood Moon where you're walking around knowing that your sanity was dropping faster than normal. That, no, if you want to go around looking for the bunnies right off the bat, you can, knowing that your sanity might drop faster. But if you don't want to do that, you don't have to do that. Unless you got that one friend who, while everyone else is looking for the ghost, is going around with a dot and dropping everyone's sanity. Well, if you want me to say something, I will. I mean, we've been talking about it and we've been finding it, so I won't say anything unless you say okay.
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
There's a tree growing from the toilet. Diablo Darkheart King, hello. Welcome on in. Okay, so basically, you look for the bunnies. If you find a bunny, if it's a good bunny, it gives you 5% sanity. If it's a bad bunny and attacks, it takes away 10% sanity. So as long as you don't look for the bunny, you're fine. Putting the update now too? Nice. Oh, hello. All right, you're here. Wait, are you here? All right. Oh, there we go. Thank you. And it's raining, so we know it's here. Thank you, Ghost. So, I mean, that does make it easier. Oh, well, okay, we got about... yeah, we got 6 minutes before pre-rolls. So let's go ahead and go on break. We'll come back, we'll play, and we'll play for some more. Is it the same as Blood Moon event where you have to take a pick of something? Nah, it's just, so normal rules are guess a ghost right to get, like, points. Guess a ghost right and get your 3 objectives. But also, you get, I think, 2 points for every bunny you find. And the bunnies you find with the dot machine. And we just found out in Willow that the dot machine, like I've been doing it with tier 3. I was doing a tier 1, got annoyed. So I went back to tier 3. But I just had 2 bunnies in Willow that one was on the truck, one was in the bed. And I couldn't get the dot close enough to be able to make it register that I was looking at it with a dot. And so we didn't get any points for it. So really, I would advise, especially like on the truck and on the beds, you can't put tier 2 or tier 3 dots on the beds or on the truck. So that was a change they did months ago. So I would basically just suck it up and do the tier 1 dots. If you care about getting the points for the bunnies. Like, I forgot to go back to tier 1. I meant to. But let's go on break. I'll be back. And we'll do some more maps. Let's go with this one. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh, shit! That's not cool. We're gonna die! We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die! Sprint, you fool! doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just going to try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. Ooh, we dropped that camera just in time. Oh shit, we might still be dead. Nope, we're good. Peekaboo. 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 Eat that. Haha, you thought you had me. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, beautiful. That's right. That's right. Beautiful ghost. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shut! Oh, I could not get... I think I scrolled to my smudge stick like 3 times. And it would not go to the smudge stick. Oh, that was close. Come on. Ah! I grabbed the bad camera. Alright, everybody. Little buddy, you are annoying me. He stays up until I get back from break. Yeah, I can't speak. Song of the Wood, hello. What were you playing? Let me look back here. Phas. How are your Phas games? But hello, hello, hello. All right. But thank you for the raid song. But welcome on in, everybody. Anybody who's new to the channel, I am Wolfen. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Song. I'm sure you did. But little Trissy, thank you very much for the follow. But hello, Twilight. Hello, Song. Little Tristy, hello. Lady of the Drow, hello. Let me see, make sure I get everybody who came in on the raid. I think that's it. iMaker, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Here's bunny hunting. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. But I believe who won? Oh, wait. Who won the drop? It was Moist Mad Blip. Where would you like to send me? You can send me to the event maps. You can send me Willow, Camp Woodwind, Bleasdale, or Edgefield. Yep, there's a kitty. You finally laid down. Okay. Howdy. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm going on hour 8. My brain is fried now. But welcome on in. Hope you had a fun time with Song. If you're new to the channel, I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia streamer. Mostly, though, every once in a while, I mess around with Dead by Daylight. Today, though, since the event started, I'm playing all of Phas. Tomorrow, I'll probably be back to a little bit of DBD and mostly Phas. Oh, game of 5. Yeah. All right, so your guesses are can't be that, can't be that. You got Spirit, Wraith, Jin, Shade, Oni, Twins, Raiju, or Myling. I doubt it's a Shade. It's been kind of throwing stuff with me nearby. Yeah, I've only messed up one word. You've got that. Need salt. And that's really it. Alrighty. Right, now your Wraith. Okay, the firelights are definitely throwing me off. Alright, so I guess we need... Yeah, definitely going to have to do that whole... Yeah, going back to tier 1 dots I think is going to be a must. Because this is kind of, kind of annoying. K-Mac! Welcome on in! I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Wolfen. I am a Phasmophobia streamer, sometimes Dead by Daylight streamer. Welcome on in. Okay, apparently everybody's coming in. Hi, Shuru. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Well, once again, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time with the Shuru. But how you doing, Kate? How you doing, K-Mac? And how you doing, Shuru?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
What were you guys playing? Samantha, hello? Enjoying it so far. Learning that you really do need to have the tier 1 dots, because there's a couple of places in Willow that if you don't have, you can't, you're not close enough to the dots if they're on the bed or if they're on the and actually here on the bed or on the truck, you can't get the dots to show up. Okay, you're playing the event also? Cool. How are you liking the event? So far, it's really been only Willow that I've had that issue, but like here, because it's on the bed, I'm probably not going to be able to get the dot to show up on it. All right, I'll see the bunny, but I won't make it go away. But yeah, there's on the truck in Willow and on the bed in Willow, there's 2 bunnies I couldn't get because you can't get the dot close enough to them. Like this one, I might not be able to get this one either. Yeah, go with your tier 1. It's gonna suck because, yeah, the whole reason why I went back to tier 3 was because I had 3 dot ghosts so I couldn't get it, that I couldn't find dots on. See how it goes? I'm having fun trying to figure everything out on it. I've not gotten 5 bunnies every time. Not sure that one's going to be... I have heard that whisper, though, that you're talking about. want to say I have heard whispers by them also. Though I didn't hear it that time. I didn't hear a whisper that time, though. That's weird, though, that's about the same distance as before, but that actually worked. We're on the bed of the truck. It didn't work. Interesting. Our map, it's very nice, but also really dark. It is dark. But by the way, I know both of you guys just got done streaming. If you guys need to take a break, anything like that, please make sure you do. But once again, thank you very much for the lovely raids. What are my options? Might be Jen. I think it's Jen. Because right when it saw me, it kind of sped up really. It sped. But yeah, Bleasdale is very dark. Okay, we hear whispering there. Did we got a bunny? We got a bunny. It did attacks. Alright, that should be the last of that. Got all the picks. Oh, and I screwed up. I'm doing that a lot today. Alright, well, we can't get a photo, so let's just do one more of these and see if it is a Jinn. I realized I had not ate yet, so I'm gonna take a bite of a soap. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna wait for a hunt. Yep, it's Jen. Did I find a bone? Oh no, we're not gonna, never mind.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright,
Autobots, roll out.
Oh, Cast TV, thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. That is 20.
Come in, darling. I've been
Official
expecting
Centric. Thank you very much for the follow. But that is technically, I think that is going to be 20. So Rev, when it doesn't see you. Thank you, Nick. So, Rev, when it doesn't see you, is extremely slow. The footsteps basically sound like bump, 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 Jen, on the other hand, when it sees you, it will it'll sound normal until it sees you. Then it runs at you also. It's really what the ghost sounds like when it doesn't see you. And Rev technically is faster when it sees you running at you. But it's really what you're looking for is what the footsteps sound when the ghost doesn't see you. Does it sound normal or does it sound really slow? But on that note, I'm just gonna do a bean. We're almost done, and I've not ate anything today. All right, liver and onion and or a cappuccino. You know what? I'll do a hair color. We'll just do the mustache. It goes good, except for our little issue that we had earlier. And I noticed that he sent me 6 messages. Great. So I have that to look forward to after stream. I'm sure it's all about, you know, how he's going to report me and get me banned from Twitch and YouTube and all that kind of good stuff. I'm sure it's not going to be to apologize because he went aggressive to my mods and told my mods to mind their own business and that he did nothing wrong and that I should shut up. I'm sure it's not going to be that. Oh, just missed someone not understanding the point. Let's see. So we are at 270. Okay, so we are now at 300. So let me update this real quick. So that's 300. So next is 350, which is the Frankenstein mask. Let me update this real quick. Hey, Simon. Hey, Griffin. I mean, I gave him 50 million chances to, like, kind of apologize. Or just not say anything. Not saying anything would have been fine. But they kept on basically saying that they didn't give a hint. And it's like, dude, you specifically said this, you know, it's random, blah, 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 right after I said, don't give me hints. And my mods called you on it, and you got aggressive. Yeah, I know. When I start typing numbers, it'll sometimes start it. All right, so I owe you guys I got to sell you guys something. I got to sell you guys a house. So what do I want to sell you? You know what? I want to get rid of Camp Woodwind. So I'm going to try to sell you guys Camp Woodwind. I'm just not looking forward to the 6 messages. All right. All right, but welcome to Wolfen Real Estate. We have a lovely campground that we're going to sell you, and hopefully you buy it because I don't want it anymore. But while I'm selling this to you, I'm going to also be ghost hunting. So, yeah, there is a ghost on the property. I do have to disclose this. So here you go. We got Jim Manson, we got motion sensor, we have parabolic, and we have EMF. But you have a lovely Camp Woodwind. Right now, as you can see, it's slightly been taken over by Yaga Baba. And yeah, we got a few things going on here. Not sure what this is all about, but think of it as being aesthetic. Go get all the goth kids that want to come out here. But you know, these are, you know, everything here is you know, it comes with the cell. So whatever you decide to buy the place for, all this comes with it, including all the thatching. I mean, hey, you could make some like wood huts or something. I don't know. It does not have a pool. Camp Woodwind, which is near Camp Maple Lodge, which is next nearby, does allow you though to come out and swim in its lake. Yeah, apparently it's over here somewhere. Well, it looks like our ghost is here, so let's go over here. Or maybe not. Yes, it's locally sourced. I can't hear a damn thing with this thing. But all the tents, all the bedding in here, all this is yours. But I believe this has been slightly run down, and unfortunately, it looks like a hedge witch has moved in. You would think there was a little pond over here, but I think that's a rock. Like you would think that maybe there'd be a little pond here, but nope, no pond. Sorry. You know, you got all these little bunnies here. You can take these to like I don't know, like a farmer's market or flea market or something like that. And you could sell all these things. I'm sure those, you know, those live, life, love, or whatever people, I'm sure they would love these bunnies. They'll probably sell them for like $50 each. Well, I mean, let me walk in here. See, no leaks whatsoever. Don't see any leakage whatsoever. Okay, Grimmy. Right now, I'm just looking for an item that might be here that I might find, I might not find. Okay, that's kind of cute. Oh, there it is. Don't mind that. It's just a floating bone. It comes with the territory. Yeah. Everything is free range. The Ouija board does come with the place. Everything in there comes with the place. I think we'll just put that down. But I will have to disclose that the ghost is sometimes aggressive. So you do need to watch out for the ghost to, you know, being a little aggressive on you. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you?
Right here.
There we go. See, our ghost is right here. You would have to work out the contract with you and the hedge witch. I cannot make any guarantees of that. I do not know what their asking price is. All right, but for the purposes of our ghost hunt, we need to look for a mimic. We need to bring in some salt. We need to bring in a candle. Let's do that. I do not believe so. That is so freaky. Well, it's not a phantom. I think that is safe to say. Yeah, I did. It's okay. We already got our evidence. It's not going to affect me this time. I mean, it will affect me trying to find the whatever, but that's okay. All right, so we need that. We need that. Well, the ghost is hopping around. Yeah, the little fireflies are going to make it a little bit hard to find the dots. Not going to lie. I mean, find orbs. Like, yeah, there's an orb in there somewhere. Oh, mimic. That's our second mimic. Yeah, that's our second mimic for since I've been doing the event. Is that supposed to be a child wearing those squeaky shoes? Yes. You ought to see the mask she has. Let me see if I can. See if I can get her standing. Yeah, she's standing. Good. Yeah, you can kind of see her mouth. Or something. I'm not sure which. Tiny Egg, it's Captain Blair. Hello. How did we not get a motion sensor out of that? But hello. Yes. It has been. How you been doing? This is 6.5. So custom insanity. That's cool. I like that noise. That's cool. And there's our parabolic. But you can buy this campground for the low, low price of $1. Because I don't want it anymore, and I wanted to leave my map rotation. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Oh no, we're not. It's a Dio. Ha 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 ha. You changed into a mimic Dio. Here, want a basketball? Here. Catch. I was wondering why it was speeding up. But there we go. Oh. QBD, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. I am doing great. Thank you very much.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, for anybody. So let's go back over here. Okay, actually, one, before I forget again. Yeah, we didn't get any extra points on that. Go back to tier 1. Yeah, so if you haven't been around, if you haven't seen yet, this is what the lobby looks like. We got our large wooden god. Or goddess. Since there's eggs in there, I want to say goddess. Then we got all these nice little lovely, wooden rabbits. They're either wooden rabbits or they're poop rabbits. They might be poop rabbits. Not much. Okay, I thought I heard a pigeon. Oh, they covered up the girl. They do anything to my plaque? Nope, nothing to the plaque. Oh well. Wait, where are we at here? 49 personal goals. Ooh, we're almost done. Like, I don't exactly understand all of this stuff. But, like, we're halfway through on this. Upgradable event trophy. Haven't gotten to yet, I don't think. But, yeah, as a community, identify ghosts correctly, find the optional objectives, and then find and reveal any forest minions. That's the community objective. Be warned, bothering forest minions will alter the forest spirit's behavior. That's a blessing or a curse. Which right now, the only thing I really know of is 5%. If it runs away, it's 5%. If it attacks, it's 10% sanity drain. I don't know what the personal gain is, though. So, I guess maybe this stuff also goes towards this. Not really sure. Well, that is true, Saul. Then we got our lovely leaderboard, which will be interesting to see if anybody see if this gets hacked again. But it is interesting to see when this started. Only the kinetic partners were on here. I don't think any of the kinetic partners are on here anymore. All right, where are we at here? All right, we got some time. No, I did not play because the event came out late because there were some things they had to fix. So the event came out late. So I only had about an hour or so with the event before I was going to switch over to DBD. But so I just stayed on the event. I'll be back playing to.
Get back, witch!
Another witch, I'm your wife!
I'll be back playing 5 hours of Phas, 3 hours of DBD tomorrow. Yeah, I've got honestly, if it's a thing in Phas, I've got it. So Prestige 20, all the achievements, all the trophies, all the badges. All right, Ted, Photo, Sanity, and Hunt. Yes, that was Princess Bride. But how you doing, Nike? But I hope you guys buy Woodwind so they can take it off my rotation of maps, because I want to get rid of it. Yep. I just like the Prestige 20 badge. I can't remember what the badge is for, library, Phas, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what the, badge is, but yeah, there's all 54. The last one I got was the bait, which was Banshee. That was the last achievement I got. But, I mean, I usually solo, so of course that was going to be the last one I got. Demon, I think I got within the first 2 weeks. Well, contact Wolfen Real Estate. They'll negotiate with you. I'm done dealing with that map. Yeah, no, the Banshee one, that took me about a year. And that was even doing, like, community games, you know, maybe once a week. Or community games off and on. Thank you, Snickety. But yeah, that took me, I think that took me about a year to finally get. it takes time. And honestly, if you play it a lot, it definitely helps. If you take a lot of big breaks in between, honestly, having this website will help. You know, a lot of people who play the game, but like play it, you know, here, play it a little bit there, you know, you're not gonna remember a whole lot, you know, because of that. So that website definitely helps them out as far as the behaviors and all that. But thank you, Snickety. Well, the other thing is it doesn't help that when every once in a while Steam and Phas glitch and you get it, but you don't get it. Like I know Lilycat, I think Lilycat had to get Hangman 2 or 3 times before Hangman actually showed up in her cabinet. Yep, that was one of the hidden ones. Going pretty good. For the most part. That's your Bible? Yeah. I use it more for, like, if I'm working on videos, I'll use it to double check and make sure that whatever I'm doing, that I cover everything that I need to be covering. I don't use it while I play, other than if I think it's a ghost and I lock in my answer, then I'll go, this is why I think it's this ghost, and I'll like play a footstep. But I don't use it, technically don't use it while I'm playing, purely for the simple fact of I don't know, I guess I'm known more of as like a teacher and stuff like that as far as the game goes, because I mean I've got 6,500 hours on the game, stuff like that. So I kind of feel like I'm cheating if I'm using the worksheet and I'm not using it from knowledge. I will though reference it if I'm not 100% sure on what the hell I'm talking about. I'll go double check on the worksheet just so I'm not filling you guys with bad info. Well, crap, where's my ghost? I kind of feel like I need to go get me a smudge stick. Because I don't see a ghost, and never mind, I can get hunted. Never mind. Rev. I am streaming for another 24 minutes or so. I'm a little bit drawn out today, I'll be honest. Dealing with the crap I had to deal with earlier today kind of wiped me a little bit. But I'm going to at least go probably at least another map. Because of slow footsteps. And I think when it was feeling like when I had this on and I had this on, it sped up. And as soon as I turned these off, it slowed down to that speed, which is the other, and it was outside, which is why I think it's a rev and not anything else. I think it started here. Yep, it's here. No, it didn't go back to slow. It didn't go back to normal footsteps. I would have thought Raiju maybe if it would have gone back to normal speed footsteps, but I don't think those were normal speed footsteps. Ghost orb, ghost riding, freezing temp. So let's take that. Let's take that, and we'll take that. Because those we could check quick. Do we have a camera back there? Got a camera there. No, that's front porch. Never mind. Okay, those are bugs. Yeah, that doesn't tell us much. And that doesn't tell us much. I thought I saw an orb right there for a second, but... Yeah, all because of slow speed. Pop quiz next week. You got it. Don't see ore, but a lot of little things in here. And there we go, freezing tips. I mean, there's stuff that I get that I'll get, like, I'll still remember that used to be one way that they changed, and I forgot that they changed. I mean, there's stuff that I ask you guys about every once in a while. I mean, there is a lot to this game. There is that. There's definitely a lot of info to this game. Alright, so we got photo, great. Photo and a rev, what could possibly go wrong? Escape and sanity. So, got that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. So what I'm going to try to do is slow it down so we can get the pick. And then we'll run away. Oh, Gorios are definitely major pains. I've already had, since I've been doing the event, I've already had two. And I had two trying to use the tier 1 dots. I could never get the dots. It was basically just like, okay, I can't get any other evidence. It's got to be a fracking Gorio. It can't be anything else. Right, so I'm going to try to slow the rev down with the salt, try to get a pick, and then run. I mean, I'd love to be able to get a grace period pick, and then run. Nope, missed. Oh, we're in trouble. It's gonna see me. Nope, nope, yep, it saw me. Eh. Our plan worked. Oh shit. How did it not see me? It went right there. Well, apparently the mask made it blind. I mean, it even turned at me and didn't see me. Hey, we got disturbed salt. Okay. Oh, at least... Okay, I forgot. That is a downside to my plan. Alright, so we changed the plan. We smudge it. We smudge it in place. Try to get the pick, and then run. Yeah. I mean, I'd be upset if we would have had a pick in there, but we didn't. All right, we'll try to get grace period. If we don't get grace period, I guess technically I can do that. But I feel like it's more here than there. Okay, Thunder, you can go away any moment now. Thank you. Nope, it's both. That's fine. Come on. Look, Ghost, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I can't concentrate this long. My brain is mush. Take pity on me. Got it. Yay! Yeah. Yep. Well, I love the way it looks. It looks great. I need to get when I work on shorts after stream, I've got a couple of really good close-ups to it. I just want to see what it actually looks like. I love the ghost model. Alright, so we got all that. We got all that. I mean... Oh, no, we need to go... Okay, so now we need to go get... I'm not worried. I guess technically I could get that. Oh, we did find the bone. I'm trying to think if there's any picks I need to get. Well, let's grab the dot and let's go find bunnies. See, I still like, which was the first one? The Santa, Graybeard. The Graybeard Santa. I think it's still my favorite. Oh, it definitely has Huntress vibes. There's no doubt about that. Do some points for everybody. Contribute to the community. there really not a nest in here? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, you've got 2 bunnies. Everyone has 2 wolves in them that you must feed. You got 2 bunnies in you that you must feed. But so one bunny gives you a blessing, that's the one that runs away. One bunny gives you a curse, that's the one that attacks. There's a sanity drain and a sanity add. I believe 10 for sanity drain, 5 for sanity add. What else? A couple other things are going on with it. There's a golden bunny. I don't know what the golden bunny does yet, to be honest. I've gotten it once. I didn't feed my bunnies right. Okay, apparently all my bunnies don't like me. Well, there is a channel point waste. 30 or 40, but I was already at 0, so it doesn't matter. I am usually at 0% sanity. I start at 75. See, there you go. I need to add some music to that. Or add something to the channel point waste. I mean, that's how I feel about it. Footsteps sound weird. Eccentric, my biggest advice on the custom games is take one of the custom games and make the ghost friendly. And then any map that you're not comfortable with, go walk around. Put the ghost on friendly, walk around. Yeah, I know. Where's that other nest? I'm missing a nest. Where the hell is the nest at? But there's a nest out here. It's not. Yeah, so I mean that even. Oh, hello. Bye-bye, buddy. So I mean that's even like Grafton or Point Hope or Bleasdale. Yeah, just put the ghost on friendly. Walk around. You're still going to get events. You're still going to get jump scares. You're going to get all that stuff. The ghost just won't. The ghost just won't hunt you. Nah, that's not going to work. It does work apparently on some of the badges. Apparently. From what I understand, it does actually work on some of the badges, but the events, no.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, but on that note, everybody, it is time. Let me stop the timer real quick. So we've got 5 hours starting tomorrow. We'll see if that time goes up. But let me go over to here. Actually, let me do this real quick. But on that note, it is time to be done. But yeah, but I hope you guys had a good day. Sorry about the little issue we had earlier. Hopefully it didn't put anybody off. I hate banning people. I always try to give people the benefit of, you know, not being what that was, but yeah, it was what it was. But on that note, let me say bye to YouTube first. So YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had a great day. Hope you guys enjoyed the event. Tomorrow will be probably 5 hours doing the event and just doing regular Phas, and then I'll probably pop over to DBD. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. I missed playing DBD today. I'll probably play it now after stream. But let me say bye to you guys now, because every once in a while I raid someone and they got music playing. So I don't want YouTube to go bad boy. But I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, YouTube.